Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How are you? How you been? How you doing? Got tools a bit she's on. He's a big man. He ain't wrong. 27 folks. Hey. Ah, yeah. Watch his stream on mine. Want to do that real quick? So yeah, how's it going, folks? Yes, sir. Sorry, man. A fan. Ah. Oh, of course it. Of course. His drama stuff. He's got drama stuff, man. I gotta get a bottle of water, man. Double drop that like. Yep. 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 Josh, great advice. Right. I've heard that a lot. I guess I'm a pretty good guy. Let's see. A bottle of water and a bottle of water. Bottle of water. Vabcap. Vabcap. I'm doing pretty good. Um, yeah, yeah. Piecing out here. He's Peas out. Oh, and also 15, 15 second up soon. 10 o'clock. Should probably put that out right now. Holy crap. My videos. Let's see. Which one am I going to put up? Which one am I going to do? Oh, that's right. I have to do this one right here. Edit. Just trying to get some videos up for you guys. I did a couple today. Dude, I had one that was supposed to go at 3 in the morning, but it didn't. And I just needed to get it out of the wheelhouse, essentially. Get the 154 views or whatever they usually get. You know? Um, I'm sorry if I'm just talking about my day and I'm not responding yet. I will talk to people if you're there. I'm sorry if I'm not there. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I'm trying to put out a 15-second review. Um, for God's sakes, man. For God's sakes, man. Hashtags, hashtags, hashtags. Fudge and hashtag. Tools for life, y'all. Don't use automobile for this one. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, auto. Uh, and then charger. Phone charger. Phone. Cable. No, that won't work. I wish I could go look up the other video I did with the friggin' charger on it, but I'll do it. I'll just plug it into this one. Okay, so hashtag workshop, hashtag USB-C or USB charging. That's nice. Hashtag cable, CABLE, and they all work. So copy, select, copy them all, cut them actually. Don't copy them. Put them in your add tags. Add tags, paste, always hit return. If you don't, they won't show up. At Harbor Freight. Got the cable at Rogers. Told me to get it. Hashtag ain't bad. No, that don't work. Not bad. Yeah, that'll work. Hashtag not bad. Hashtag alright. And whatever, how many more hashtags can I shove into the title? Let's see. Tools for Life. It's a pretty good one. And that'll kill it right there. Boom. Turn from private to public. Set the visibility. Save it. And everyone gets a 15-second review. Doodly-doo. I know, dude. Okay, so thinking time. Sorry, thinking time. Yeah, we go live. It's going, man. Drama with 10 of Tool Bear's wild. That guy's not even that friggin'. He's not even that entertaining. This is the reason why, like, people tell me all the time. They're like, 15-second reviews, such like a unique idea. What's up, mister? How you been? Hey, mister. Hey, mister. How you been, eh? How you been, mister? Yeah, like I said, I just put up a 15-second review. It's for this charge cable that Rogers Woodworks. I added him. Dude added me in a 45-minute portrait friggin' video. I watched friggin' half of it before I realized it was 45 minutes, man. And I was like, yo, I got stuff to do. Yeah, so basically, I got a lot of stuff done today. It was really nice. Fixed the fence. Hey, previewed that. Doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make a difference. I did a bunch of 15-second reviews, actually, by the way. Enough to keep you guys with a daily for, I don't know, probably about a week. And they're not all done yet. So it takes time to do those little captions and stuff. And that's, I'd say, the hardest part of it. So, anyway, I have a cup around here somewhere. I have a cup, and I have a bit of a treat because since last night's drink fest of 2 Cokes, I know I've got to chill out on Coca-Cola because that stuff really does mess with me. And so we're going caffeine free tonight with a cold frosty, Concord grape soda. Oh, sorry. I hope it's good. I mean, I've never tried this particular frosty before. I've had their their blue cream soda. I've had their blue cream soda. Yeah, blue cream. Anyway, so, and I've had their vanilla root beer too. Their vanilla root beer is pretty good. There's my cup. Hiding behind a bag. Anyone want to see me open a knife and put it in my hand the wrong way? I'm not even drunk. Actually, it's kind of bad. I really should get drunk before I do this. I am a little more nervous than normal when I'm not. Telling you, drinking is a part of the show. This is why I'm finishing my last course of water before I start. By the way, I refilled this bottle. I refilled most of the bottles. I got a refillable bottle like yesterday, and now I can't freaking find it because I showed it on stream, and now it just disappeared into the giant mass underneath my table. Yeah. So I think I can start and have a little bit of that during the entire drinking of all of this. Not this. I'm trying not to have all of this. All of this. Yeah, New Amsterdam vodka's on freaking sale. That's why Pops is getting it for me. Think about that, folks. He doesn't think about me. He's just buying me something cheap. I quit alcohol, but I'm not judging because I smoke a lot. Hey, dude, I do too. And I don't judge people ever. It's like the number one rule. Like, don't judge people, lest ye be judged. That's it. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Okay, sorry. And I can't find my Hulk hands. Where's those? I want those back up here. My Hulk hands. I'm missing. My life is missing a piece. Without them, it's all right though. Yeah, it's a twist off. Cool. Well, at least that doesn't smell like knee high. Don't try knee high, y'all. It's not that good. Great. Sound like all this talk up of knee high from back in the day, and I'm just like, man, it's not that good. It's all right. It's all right. No, dude. Hey, dude, I'm super proud of you. For real. Dude, like you did it, and you don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I think part of the issue is that there's a thing about doing the knife rolls that I kind of need to have at least 2 or 3 of them to get it going, like, and get loosened up. I got a bad crick in my shoulder right now, so like right now, like I can feel the nervousness on that one just because. See my hand shaking a little. So I'm saying with courage. Wow, that's pretty darn good. Frosty Concord grape soda. Yeah, I got a giant bag of stuff you guys can't look at. That's funny. It's like Christmas every day for you peoples. That's what I feel like. That's what someone said to me, and I just adopted that as like, that's how I should do it. That's why I should do it. It's generally decriminalized around here. The only illegal part is the burning thereof. And they just friggin' banned flavor vapes, so I gotta buy as many of these as I can get. I got a spare. Man, I got this spot on my dang neck. Like on my shoulder, where it just is popping. Oh, fuck. This sucks. So VapCap, I'm guessing it was like me almost, right? Like I don't mind drinking. I just know that I've gotta like do a bunch of stuff around it to make sure it doesn't like freaking kill my liver, kill me. You know what I'm saying? So if that helps at all with my justification for it, you know what I'm saying? Man, freaking every time every time. See, like it's still bound up in my shoulder, like right here and right here. I gotta wash my hands. Digging in the dirt all day today. I washed them like 5 times. Um, but what did I do today? That's a great question, by the way. Um, what the heck is going on, man? Is my stream lagging? Someone got to tell me if it's lagging. What the heck is going on, man? It keeps like freaking out on my end. I don't know. But yeah, I assume it's because you needed it, like you needed the change in your life, and then also didn't need the alcohol anymore for whatever your reason for doing that stuff was. Essentially, I guess you know. It's like the reason I do it is so I can play with knives on stream. It's really actually the entire reason why I still drink anything. I might occasionally have like a social drink, but just to do that, so 2, 3 of them, it'll do it. Usually I go a little too far after 2, 3, but it because that's part of the idea too. It's not watered down either. Like the guy I learned it from, he was sold. He'd water it down. He'd like dull his blades. Every trick in the book. Waiting for Pops. He's making coffee. Yeah, he's making coffee. He's totally making coffee. Totally making coffee, bro. Yeah, I gotta get some more air cylinders, y'all. It's getting close to me wanting to go buy another one. Yes. I do have something I can show you. I know I've shown this. I've shown that before. And then this was a 15-second review. 15-second review was this bag. The one thing I don't like about it is the Velcro, but as much as I don't like it, I do like it. You just swap it on and off the belt if you don't need it. And like I said, a hammer loop isn't anything loop. Where's my drill? Hold my drill. Where's my drill? Here's my drill. It's one of my drills. Not my only drill. Yeah, just kind of hooks right there on the hammer loop. If you got a cheaper one, like thinner material, and these will kind of lock in if you just pull on the tab a little bit. Yeah, see. I used to have one where it would like kind of click onto it, but I had to like bend it to get the other one to work that way, and I haven't done that with this one. But I gotta tell you, pretty disappointed in that beer holder. See what I'm saying? Not happy with that beer holder as much. I mean, the other one you could like tighten around it and all that. It was a screw pocket on this. This one's a nail pocket, a nail pouch. For $10, the stuff is not bad, y'all. For $10, like I'm looking at stuff in like Lowe's, in Home Depot. Home Depot's got some fairly decent value items, like my catch-all bag that I have. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Hold on, I can show you. When I say catch-all, it really does kind of catch-all. That's my Husky catch-all. It's got a movie, Stolic 17, in there. The dead blow hammer from the review. Oh, hey, good night. I know, love you. He opens that door like he's a friggin' vampire, y'all. And then he's like, all right. I don't know why he does that shit to me. And he knows he scares the shit out of me every time. Yeah. I use that for trimming. It's got some other things in here. My knife when I'm not using it sometimes. At the end of the day, you just gotta dump stuff into something. And that's a Husky. It's like $27.90 something. So $30. And it came with a belt, and the belt came my tool belt. And I've used that on the tool belt. I think that's really good. Talked about this on the tool belt. You got the tough belt. Knife pouch is one of my favorite frame ones. I think that comparatively low. This Hyper Tough pouch, $10 out at Walmart, is pretty darn good because it's very large. I mean, that'd hold like a full size multimeter or something. You know, like maybe a Right in the Rain. You know, some pens and pencils or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you could hook a whole tool in there. Maybe you could if you just didn't put something in the pocket. You maybe do a hammer in that. I'm just saying. It's a great $10 tool pouch. It's just a tool pouch. It's not for anything specific. I'm telling you, the Clip Tech Tough Built knife pouch, definitely a good buy. I forgot what I paid for this. It's like $15 for this. It comes with the clip-on, clip-off system, so you can load the belt without everything on it. The Bauer $10 framing one. Velcro, not the only thing I like. I don't like it, but I do kind of like it. It's kind of weird. Mixed feelings. I got mixed feelings on this. And then where am I at now? Hold on. And then yeah, I got to get the Bauer version because this is, I guess Bauer gets this now. Hey Red, how you doing? Bauer gets this, but this is my Tough Built tool holder. It said uh, air gun or something on there. Yeah, it was not. Yeah, not. It wasn't for an air gun. It's for any tool, folks. Most tools have a hook. Hang your tool on it. Usually it's riding solo. There's nothing in it. Like it just lives on the belt, like ready for me to put a friggin' tool on it. Just like I can't explain it any better. So Carry Crew, yeah, I got. I'm warming up, man. I'm warming up. I've been working all day. I got. How many of these things did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos on 8 different products before I got on stream. And not to mention tonight's 15-second review is the Rogers Woodwork and Mischief cable. I gotta tell you, it's pretty nice feeling. It's not as nice as that DeWalt, but it is pretty nice. I've had stuff similar like to this, and I gotta tell you, the one thing about the DeWalt I would definitely pay the extra $7 for is how stiff it is. That's the thing I like the most about that one. This is not a bad cable though. Don't get me wrong. Good USB-C cable, charging cable. A lot of things are USB. Well, you're sourced here on stream, being powered by USB-C. Powered by USB-C. Tim Apple's USB-Cs. And then I got some Frost grape soda. I hadn't tried it yet. So, live La Vida Loca or La Vida, I don't know. Live La Vida. You know, I know that I can only take a certain amount of calories over a certain amount of days. And believe it or not, these have a lot less calories than Cokes. So, yeah, if I get too many shitty calories, I definitely feel bad. So, definitely feel bad, man. So, Red, yeah, man, how you been? Doing all right? I think I saw a couple of vids. Didn't I see that 45-minute one or something? Was that you? 45-minute portrait video, was that you? Or was that Rogers? Doesn't matter. I really did. I watch your 45-minute video, but I got halfway through it before I realized I had to do like friggin' 45 minutes of video work. So, so I had to like just save it for later or whatever, you know. You know what I'm talking about. This is YouTube. Oh, and then here's the drill pouch. I like the drill pouch. I think this one's really good, and this is a very effective beer holder. DIY guys, this is where your Miller goes, right there. I cut the stretchy things off because they started pissing me off. These things always piss me off, especially the stretchy ones. There's a little piece, a little small remnant, a tiny remnant where you could shove a small screwdrivers. But yeah, Bauer's making waves with their little thing. And then if you watch the episode of the Acolyte Returns or whatever I call that, yeah, what is it? Hold on, where is that? Hey, what's up to the 8 people hanging out, checking out? How you doing? I hope you guys are doing all right, man. And if not, I hope you can do better and freaking follow your dreams and stuff. You know, I hope you're doing better in a little while and all that. You know. Yeah. Well. Okay. So that one tanked. The views on that tanked. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Uh, the worst part is like these used to be really popular. Uh, it's funny. It really is funny. Um, these used to be one of the most popular. This is like the reason why uh, the reason why the channel is called Acolyte. Hey, Mister, how you doing, man? I asked you, you doing all right, man? All that? Are you doing all right? Because I would like to know that you're okay. I care about you. Tools with Big Josh, 37 views. God, you know, it's not disappointing. It just like I said, it used to be a popular video on the channel. Uh, I think it probably would help if I applied the right shot. There we go. That might help it a little bit. And then I can tag that one, edit this, and then the related video in it is when I bought it, right? Related video is that video. Once again, yeah, and then 261 views in 19 minutes. See, that's kind of normally what I see. But 37 views in 2 hours. I must have miscalculated the release on that. I don't know what I did. Six, six, two, six from now. 10, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, so it should be 4 hours difference. It should have been okay. That should have done decent at the time I dropped it. It's fine. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it is. It's fine. Oh, dude, like the worst part of doing that is like you have to co-op someone into your life. Cheers, y'all. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Hey, Adrian, did you see what I got yesterday? Yeah, you weren't here. No, you weren't here. It's a slingshot. It's a slingshot. A slingshot. I know, right? It's $12, bro. I was like, dude, I'm gonna buy a $12 slingshot. I haven't had a slingshot in years. In years, I ain't had one in years. Where's my stuff? But I do have a dual acolyte. I think I put this one out today. Did I put out the Gerber Dime one today? See, it's like hard to friggin' remember. Yes, I do that, boy. Got me a wrist pocket, my friend. That's right. But I think yeah, I think that one, either that one's coming, or I'm talking to Savvy, the other acolyte in my life, essentially. Uh, and Charlie. Charlie would never be on stream, y'all. He'd never do a video. Well, I don't know. That's not true. We found the right way. But Night Eyes is the dookie coming soon. Or that's what came out. I'm not entirely, dude. It's so hard to remember sometimes when I'm working. And then I shove all this stuff into my head, doing like, how many did I like? Freaking 10 of them, or no, 9 of them on 8 products. I did 9 videos, 8 products tonight. So I got a first impressions vid on a cool knife, utility knife. I got. Dude, I want to get a crossbow. Trust me when I tell you there's an evolution to things. I think the Rat King was just that's what that's called, by the way. The Rat King was just a nice little stop on the way over there. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hey, I kind of like that idea. The Olsa 1753 finest sizing nuts. Keeping that in my pouch right now. It's been interesting because people are like, "What does it do?" So crazy cool. And then this flashlight, I gotta say, it really impressed me. It's an Ozark Trail one. I don't know what they retail for because I got this in a whole kit. And then here's the other thing, dude. Today, of all days, I said to myself, you know, I've got that folding saw. I'm gonna add it to my kit because we really could have used one. But I did flick that open. It's the flick back that's always tough. Yeah, dude. The bolt head size finder by Olsa, the 1753. It's it's pretty cheap, man. It's like 20 beans for it. It's highly friggin' like it feels soft in my hand. Okay, it's soft feeling. You know how metal doesn't always like it's like stone washed or whatever, but this is like stone washed and then polished or something, or it's highly polished to stone wash like as best as it can, but it feels soft in my hands. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Like almost like a chrome vanadium. You know what I'm saying? Or vanadium. Dude, it's weird. Okay, it's the Olsa Tool 1753. I like that nut gauge. Uh, it's the bolt head size finder. It'll tell you what it is between 18 and or 8 and 25 and 5/16 and 1 inch. So 1 inch, and then it's got a little slide in the center, which is the drop detent, and then so 1 inch would roll up to there, and then I could put a tape measure on there. So yeah, dude. But no, so red, when you touch it, does it feel soft, or did it feel soft? Is the question. I know how your hands will just like destroy anything because you're like got those man callus hands, just like mine. That I've never tried one. Hey, I did that. I did that friggin' machete in that weird 3 in the morning stream. Yeah, and then I also discovered that this super cheap machete is literally one of the best things to roll on stream because it's got a plasticine coating and it doesn't sharp until you hit it on something. So essentially, like that's actually real. Like it, it's so dull, right? But I can see where it's sharpened. Okay, but it's got plastic on it. You see this? The plastic is there to coat the steel because it's not stainless steel. It's just cheap steel, right? So the plastic there to keep it from rusting in the package. Ah, that's why it's a $6 one. Think about that. Uh, Also, it's not a bad handle. I mean, it's plastic, it's a piece of crap, whatever, but it's not a bad handle, and it shows you it's got a full tank through it. So I don't know why you'd complain for like a cheapest thing that you could get on the fly at a Walmart, one of the more common stores that we occasionally have to run into, which I think is interesting. Okay, first, Walmart used to have a reputation of having shit tools, one, and they still do have that reputation, mostly because those reputations don't go away, right? I told you, 3 drinks, I'll roll a couple knives for people. I'll pull some viewers in by doing stupid shit. Uh, I'm enjoying Mr. Frosty. Okay, I'm trying. Dude, he's a Frosty. Look at him. He's happy. I'm happy. Hope you're happy too. One flash of light and then no smoking pistol. All right. It's weird how like someone said that Ozzy was like a Satanist to me or something, and I was like, oh, whatever, dude. Dude, I really don't. I don't believe that honestly because I think he's actually a Catholic. uh, but David Bowie definitely a friggin'. If you love David Bowie over that guy, enjoy. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's David Bowie. Listen to it. Tramontina does the same thing. Just means it's high carbon content and rust. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Rust too easy is the problem. Not just rust easy. Well, rust like just in a humid state. By the way, I'm gonna have an update on my Knipex soon. I've been taking good care of them. I have been beating them up a little bit. I've been giving them a little bit of work. Okay. Uh, they live through the dust of disgustingness in my life. Oh, I do have something to show you guys. Can I show you something? I will show you something. But it's a high humidity area here, and I'll tell you right now. Okay, here's my Night Eyes stainless steel doohickey pyrite meteorite rust like crazy. Yeah. Hey, dude, like the entire reason why iron pyrite is gold is because it's rusting, but it's rusting with friggin' FeMe or magnesium and iron at the same time. It creates that golden color. It's like when you see anodized stuff, you know it is because they have to heat treat that to a specific place, and then they have to kind of coat it with like a special like clear powder coat. But anyway, I was at the thrift store today, and I found this. This is everyone knows what this is, right? You guys know what this is? You know what that is, right? Huh? You know what that is? It's a toy. It's a complete toy. It's hollow through this, and it's actually about the right size. Now I'm looking everywhere on here. I thought this was a Ruby's, right? But I gotta tell you, that is not a Ruby's. It's the same old did like back in the day, but yeah, that's iron and sulfur. Yes, and so the sulfur is yellow. The sulfur's yellow. It degrades to a deep orange, right? When it kind of like so like everything has like what's called oxidation levels, right? Like on aluminum or like flint, stuff like that, right? They more so like break down molecularly. Cold fusion between metals and space, dude. I like that too. Also, I was gonna say, drop on the stream. There's friggin' 4 people here and 1 like. You guys are talking about friggin' astrophysics and the base molecules building in stuff. I'm holding a Star Wars gun. Okay, drop a double tap on the screen. I have 1 like, unless I'm like it's YouTube being screw you again. For God's sakes, people. So they're like cold fusion in space. Thanks, dude. I know, dude. There's 2 likes there, by the way. The first is the phantom person who always shows up and doesn't talk to me. I think I have an idea of who they are sometimes, but never a complete inclination. But I paid for this $1? Okay, but no, this is not a Ruby's. It says copyright 1996 LFL, distributed by Hasbro, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 026862, made in China. This is 100%. I think it's sounds. No, it's lights and sounds. It might be lights. No, it's just sounds. Sound activate or sound activation. I kind of wonder if it still works. Like I got to get a screwdriver out and try that at some point. I got to get some batteries and stuff. But no, the more interesting thing, the thing that I'll eat, I should do a 15-second video on this and not show you people, because I know how like it gets here sometimes. Last night was insane, y'all. Like, not only the first time I streamed, it was fine. The second time I streamed, it was insane. And then the third time I streamed, it was just crazy because I never streamed at that time. Okay. And yes, I am enjoying the Frosty Concord grape soda. I've had frosty beverages before. I've had, what is it? vanilla root beer, and I've had blue cream soda. Why would I choose those two things? Because I'm telling you right now, if you're not going for the two oddest looking things or the best things ever, dude, the Discord's always fun, bro. Join the Discord, y'all. I love the fact that you guys just did that. You guys are free, and then you guys took into your own lives and started making your stupid videos that I love so much because they're not stupid and I love them. But everything I love, I have to say is stupid at least once because look at my videos. Look at my videos. So one of my favorite comments, actually probably my favorite of all time at this point, is someone said this man is an idiot, and I put a love on that. I said I love that. I really love that. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you very much. I said, did you see the part where I explain what the parts of the hammer are? That the head of the hammer is at the top of the hammer, and usually you can't use it on certain ones. Mister, where'd you get your slice of planetary core, eh? Did you steal it from the Smithsonian? Did you steal it? Please, sir, may I have another? Shut up! If you can't eat your meat, you don't get your pudding. I don't know why I'm literally. I don't know why I'm. Why am I doing that? It's okay though. It's cool. It's cool. It's not cool. It's cool. Yeah, I can't. I can't go for sweet. I got to go for savory and disgusting. Sorry, y'all. But I am gonna have a little more frosty and in this dark water I like to call pure distillate. Y'all, that's a good grape soda. I drank it and I was like, sip, no more, no more. And then now it's like, yeah, I drank that much in that one gulp or two gulps. It was good. One. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Frosty's on point, man. I gotta say, the last time I had a Frosty, I did like it. Drop what instant mineral oil? You're nuts? Hold on, you're talking about the part you have. Oh, because it's so yeah, you could do you could I was about to say, and then when you're done, you do like a high quality, glossy, plasticine coat on it. I'm sorry to say it, but like that's why this is good to geek on, right? This is why when people see me do this, they think it's really dangerous. It's not dangerous, folks. It's plasticine coating. I'm also quite inebriated at this point now, dude. I'm so confident. I don't think I could with this stupid thing. My was up right now. Hold on, I gotta put the steak back in my mouth, folks. Oh, look, I'm gripping it and I'm squeezing it like I'm like that's a nervous. That's a nervous. Don't do that. Unnerving. That's unnerving. Like I literally just actually gripped up on it, like ever so harder than I ever would on any other blade. Like actually squeezed a little. No, trust me when I tell you, like there are things out there you could actually buy and just learn on for a whole geek. Where's O-Wise? You could just carry crew. Did you share the stream to the Discord? Because he'll see it there. That's the only place he wants to live right now. Roger. Where's Rogers? Where's Rogers? Where's Rogers? Rogers? Roger. Oh, on Roger. Where's Roger? Yeah, where is Roger? Dude, I freaking tagged him in a 15-second review 30 minutes ago. What the hell, man? You should have seen I had a little red thing. So I bought the toy gun for $1. Okay, I spent $2 more while I was at the thrift store. But I got to tell you, this is probably one of my favorite things that I found. I don't want to give this up. I want to like pack it with stuff and keep it on the shelf. It's a real deal thing. it's not like a country point for my entire life here. This is not like, no country for old men anymore. Like, I did not live through this experience. I see, dude, I vicariously did it through my own brother. He did stuff shit like this, shit like this. This is what I keep saying is like camping gear is a bit of a scam. Okay, the right tent. Okay, now when I say tent, how many people? What's your duration? You have to know what your parameters are for the tent. So understanding that, okay, then you understand your pack out for it. So if you have a 10-person tent, then you need a gigantic pack out over 5 cars probably. You're going out to party in the woods. You know what I'm saying? To Adrian, I hope you're doing good, by the way. Dude, I see you out there, dude. Like in Jamaica, you're like cooking burgers and hanging out, family. Got them kids hanging around, them niños, man. I'm telling you, man. I dig it. Anyway, so without any further ado, I spent another $2 while I was up there at thrift store, and yeah, I bought the vintage 1996 Han Solo blaster for $1. Why not? My own lightsabers, folks. There's lightsabers in here. You guys ready? And I gotta be real still because my stuff is having a problem right now. Even at $2, even if it's a modern recreation, which it isn't, that's not modern, by the way. So my mom collects tins. I know a little bit about them. She also collects a lot of other things that I know a little bit about, or even more. Ever seen how they slept in? Yes. By the way, Jeremiah Johnson is one of the best friggin' movies. It really, dude. Like, there's a guy on YouTube, right? His name's Atun Shea Films. He does a great show. It's called Checkmate Lincolnites, and he did a video on that particular movie, and he says it's like the best expression of Confederate outrage. By the way, I bought that for $2. Can you see the $2? You can't see it because the stream is shit. Can you guys see it? I'm just wondering. If so, I can just go up there and I can fix the stream. I don't know. I could restart it or something. But this is a Boy Scouts of America official first aid kit, prepared by Johnson and Johnson in New Brunswick, New Jersey, and or Chicago, Illinois. And then here, why they would put this on the front of this? I mean, they down there at my thrift place that I love. It's a bit weird. They're I guess they're a weird church or something. I don't really care, dude. Just be conscious of how you spend your money, right? I bought a T-shirt there for $2. I still wear it today. Still wear it to this day. I bought a T-shirt for $2 at Ross Dress for Less. It said "Shady, stay shady," and I hate the idea of staying shady. Although I do love Slim Shady, I don't like the idea of a motto on your shirt while you're working that says "Stay shady." Because I literally had a guy on one of my sites say to me, he was like, "So what the fuck? You shady as fuck now?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "Are you shady as fuck now?" I was like, "No, I'm not shady at all, dude. What are you talking about?" He's like, "Well, look at your fucking shirt. It says stay shady, baby, or whatever." Right? And I was like, "Dude, what are you on right now?" And he's like, "Man, I probably might have, you know, Tanisha Jackson, what a disappointing night last night. You could have showed up and could have showed me them, and then I could have said it was good for the guys." But I got that for $2. Johnson and Johnson. How do I know this is vintage? I don't know. Look at the patina on the can. By the way, so old paint doesn't do this, right? Like this. That's from usage. That is from a kid carrying it on his pack. Something rubbing over it. Probably a rivet in one of his uniforms. So I'm dating this probably to like the 60s at best. And how do I know? Right there. Yeah. That's basically a bit of a 60s logo going. And then the Red Cross was not like trademarked or whatever till like 1970 something. And then Boy Scouts of America, they changed their font at some point. By the way, he's really good. He's also married and he loves his wife. Made in USA. So now I have to track down one Red Cross bandage, 2-inch size and a 1-inch size, 2 Sterapads 3x3, one picric acid gauze pad 3x3, one adhesive 1 by 2 yards, one applicator bottle mercurochrome 1/8 of an ounce. That might be a bit of an issue. Mercurochrome, uh, one first aid book, which I've actually already started to look. They're actually fairly cheap because these things are a dime a dozen. That's why it's a $2 banger. But I really love it. I think it just looks amazing. So take from that what you will. Band-Aid, 3/4 inch size, 6 of them. Right? I could probably like just live with normal. Did my stream die? You guys got to tell me if my stream is killing it. If it's dying. What the hell? I have no people in here. Dude, is Tanisha Jackson like showing everybody the things? No, what I was thinking was like, I'm just gonna stuff it with like, essentially like a standard, like kit about this size. They sell like an $8 kit out at Walmart, so it's roughly this size. Hey Cameron Neal, how you doing, bro? But yeah, I'm guessing that's like 1968, right there. Boy Scouts of America, first aid kit. They had changed their logo in 1965, because like it had to reflect something like 50 years or something, and you have to look for the 50 in it or whatever. Doing good? Yeah, dude. You're Cameron Neal. You're doing good. You're like super fucking man, bro. I got you, 100%. Nah, not much, dude. You want to see me roll a friggin' thing in my hand? You want to see this? Look at this. Watch. I'm squeezing it really hard. It's brand new out of the package. I'm squeezing it really hard. So 1930s? Really? I gotta tell you, dude. I know that they were doing some reproduction ones at the time in the 70s, and I was worried that this was a fake from it. But no. Cameron, yeah. That is the Walmart $6. It's covered in plastic. So what is it? Low carbon steel or high carbon steel? Yeah, so it rusts like crap. So they cover it in plastic. How can I tell? It's got a plastic coating, 100%. Actually, let me see if I can just take this here paraframe ripoff out of Harbor Freight. By the way, if anyone would want to like just leave and go watch one of my videos, it would be the Harbor Freight one that's underperforming like a mug. 40 views on a Harbor Freight video. The Acolyte Returns. They used to be one of my favorite, like people's favorite shows. Now everyone only wants 15-second reviews. I did fucking 10 of them for you guys because of that. By the way, I get it. It's your Christmas present every day. What? Which one? I put out 3 videos today, Nisha. You watch any of them? I get it. Look, it's almost impossible to scrape the plastic off. You have to do it through a bunch of friggin' strikes on a tree or a branch or something. I put out 3 videos today. One did well, fair enough, well. One did really terribly. And it used to be one of the most popular videos on my channel. So I expected it to do something. But I didn't expect it to be like, people just dump you. It takes goo off. Yeah, I know, Gary. By the way, Red. Can we get a 15-second review on me? That's a joke, because you put a laughing emoji there. I wouldn't 15-second review a person. I might do a channel, but not a person. So a channel maybe, but not a person. And then here's the thing, like understand how darkly my soul like has seen into the abyss. Why I'm always positive all the time is because I have peered into the abyss and it peered back into me, and I was no longer good for it. Only 15 seconds? That's weak. Yeah, people only want 15 seconds on me, though. That's the worst part. Like, dude, I ain't a 15-second man. I'm a 30-minute man, or a 2 30-minute man. I'm a 30-minute man. No, I ain't mad. What are you talking about? I'm never mad, Tanisha. I don't know if anyone has ever learned that about me. You should understand that my anger level, right? You think I'm angry? Here's me. You said something. Are you mad? That's how I am. I shut up. I let people fucking just get their shit out. And then when they're done, well, I mean, it's a song called 30-Minute Man. I'm sorry, I said half an hour man. I should have said 30. I'm a 30-minute man. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Or whatever. It's, dude, so it's a joke. By the way, almost everything I say is a joke, Tanisha. You know, I'm in the entertainment section on YouTube for a reason. This is why people like, you from all walks of life will show up and see me talk about tools, knives, see me take the knife, put it the wrong way. You need Coke. A cola or brush Coke. You need like some cleaning Coke. Or you need some, yeah, dude. As soon as you said it, like that old friggin' thought came right back to my brain. I don't do that no more. I don't do that now. I don't. The only Coke I take is the one that'll get me fat if I drink them all day. Don't drink soda all day, jackwads. Sorry. And I'm sorry I call people jackwads. I don't know who you are. You might not be a jackwad. You might be a jack. You might be a wad. You might be a jacquad. I don't know how they would say that in France. You might be a button maker. I don't give a crap. Cheers on the last bit of this soda because I'm going to try another one and drink some water. I also need some cocaine. See, that's a hard line for me, y'all. I don't do that no more. No, 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 no. No. Okay, so I used to be like 300 pounds. Now I'm like 230. Anyway, some people don't always see it that way. Uh, it still tastes great. Palate cleanser, folks. Palate cleanser. And also, like, I don't sniffle because I do that anymore. I sniffle because it's humid as hell here. It's so humid here. Jack, what is a term of endearment? No, it's a term of endorsement, actually, I think. That's a way better way of thinking about it. It's like, I care about you enough to not say shithead, piece of shit, asshole, fuck ass, fuckwad, whatever. Right? Whatever you want to apply to that terrible run at trying to curse. I hate cursing, but I also like cursing a lot. And go watch the King's Speech. You'll understand why cursing is okay for me. Because I, I'd rather just say fucking than and use it as the punctuation mark, as opposed to like me having issues saying fucking anything. Finish this water. A little bit, just hit the back of the throat there, y'all. All right, so I've got the regular root beer out of Frosty. Everyone knows that I'll chase clears with anything. New Amsterdam 100 proof clears. I will give you guys. I'll throw you guys a bone. You guys want a bone? There's 6 people here. You guys want a bone? Here's my bag of stuff that you guys can't see. Okay. Do you want to see something that's tomorrow, the next day, the third day? What do you want? So I'd like for people to put a 1, 2, 3, a 1 or 2 or 3 in the chat. You're always live when I'm getting ready for work. Well, that's because you need the motivation. Shit, I understand. Like, sometimes, Carrie Crew, don't act like that. You want the seventh day? Tanisha, you ain't giving me 5 zeros. Why 5 0? You should have given me six if you were gonna get, or four. 4 or 6. Four is enough, you know. You want to see seventh? You want to see the seventh day? Tanisha, I'm a vampire, so I live at night essentially. I can't help it. That's why I keep saying my crowd is the hookers and vampires. Also, why I'm a creator. It's like that's what I'm saying. I'm not a real vampire, people. Jeez, I'm not a real vampire. We can go to work drunk. You just can't fall off the pole, babe. It's all right. All right, here. I'm gonna throw you 2 bones. Here's tomorrow. Here's tomorrow's demolition screwdrivers out of heart for $12. 15 seconds, not bad. And I promise you, 100%, I will show you 2 seconds of day seven, my friend. You want 2 seconds of day seven? I'll show it to you, and right there, gone. I don't even think that was 2 seconds. That was probably about a second. Here, let me give you day three. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Actually, I think I'm gonna just do these tomorrow. I got a couple of night eyes. Since Tanisha Jackson is such a such a thing around here sometimes. She's such a miss thing around here sometimes. It holds my favorite. It grips it perfectly. It stretches to the size, whether it be D batteries or rechargeable or whatever. You know who makes it. It's one of my favorite companies. I'll just get tired. I'll just get fired. I can go to I can go to work all I want. I'll just get tired, way quick. All I gotta tell you, I've done, like, woke up and drank because of the hair of the dog. At one point in my life, it's not fun. It's not cool. So, cheers, y'all. As I'm drinking. You want me to stop talking to you? What? Yeah. I mean, not only is it tools. Hey, what's up, Showed? Holy crap, bro. Hold on, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Showed. What is up, my friend? Dude, it's good to see you. Holy crap. Thanks for coming. I'm guessing Big Josh just got off stream, huh? Trust me, I tell you, we have slightly different audiences. Tanisha Jackson is exactly one of these people. You're subscribed to me because she's never seen any of my videos. Just relaxing. And you're blue now. And you miss boy here too. Because dang it, man. Tanisha, you okay? A deep voice and, like, a positive attitude does a lot for people. I actually think I have a few who only show up just for the live streams. They disregard my videos completely. And it's not the Tools channel, okay? Uh, I said at one point that I said, I went to Walmart, okay? We're trying to. Thanks for the mod. Nah, dude, you're just part of the team, bro. You're part of the crew. Chill out, dude. Showed. You're good. I know you for way longer than most people think I have. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm a drinking and knife touching channel. Yeah, I like to drink and touch knives. Uh, and a lot of the content for knives comes here. And then why do you think I have a bunch of tool stuff around here? Yeah, they're never mutually exclusive. Actually, I'd say the rare guy is the guy who doesn't drink and talks about tools. So, no, Tanisha, by the way, uh, by the way, that's why this is the stream. This is why, because this is not something I can just do on a, like, 15-second video while I'm like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Huh? But this I can't do that. I can't. roll a knife with one hand while I can comfortably sit here and just live with the other one limp at my left, and then I got to do it with my right, or I got to do it with both. What kind of wine you drink? Red, white? What do you got? Was it rosés, pinks, champagne? My favorite kind of wine isn't wine; it's Astisplante. Red. See, that makes some sense. That makes some sense. It's okay. I got no fear of red. I just don't like the taste of vinegar. That's my name. Yeah, Tanisha, Carrie Crew's name is Red, and yeah, replace the alternator. Not difficult. What kind of vehicle you got, man? Like, so where was it? It was like on top, right? Like against the belt that runs everything. Is it an older car or is it a newer car? Because man, I really do like know a shit ton about cars. Like, dude, one day someone was like, "Man, something's wrong with my car." I was like, "Dude, turn it on." And they turn it on. And I was like, yeah, '94 Chevy what? Chevy truck. Wow, dude, I had a '94 Chevy truck, man. '94 Chevy Cheyenne. Had a friggin' 9 foot bed on it. Marcus Martinez, what's up? Me, Marcos Martinez, me. Um, K5, yeah, K1500. So, okay, dude, those things are so dope to work on. They're the easiest things to work on. K15s are nice. So, I knew a guy, right, who only drove this big white K15, and he told me, he said, "Yeah, it's the best truck I ever tried." He said, "Once I got the first one, I said I'm gonna take care of this one." He bought it brand new off the lot, right? He had traded in his previous one that he had bought off a guy. You're a diesel mechanic. My cousin Marcus, my cousin Martin was he was a diesel mechanic. He did full size. He did every diesel down like to the smaller ones like you do on big trucks, all the way up to the ones you do in like big ships. I think he did merchant marines back then. So yeah, I personally I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes yet better than a master of one. The other thing is I do a lot of stuff. So photography, photography, plumbing, videography. This is why I'm on YouTube and in entertainment. Also been an entertainer kind of since my young days. I used to do a show in a carnival called the Geek Roll, or the Knife Roll, boy, or the Knife Roll. I can't remember. It was Exodust, the end of the knife, and how it would never cut this man. It's like, by the way, that guy was a terrible guy. Yeah, hey, I hope you get full PPE, bro. I hope you do. I hope you do gloves and all that shit, bro. Dude, Death Blue is poisonous. You know that, right? And it gets all up in every freaking thing. Uh, Dude, someone was like, I wiped a bunch of Death Blue right on my head. I don't care. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Sorry. Yeah, I've had this truck almost 10 years now. I learned how to fix trucks stuff. Yeah. Tanisha, we know, relax. By the way, why do you think we're trying hard so that people like you ain't got to be the hoes in the world? If you ain't gonna be, if you don't want to be a hoe, choose not to be. Be an entrepreneur. Be bigger, be better, and be harder and stronger. There's that song by it's not Kanye West. It's who is it? It's Daft Punk. Better, harder, faster, stronger. It makes you use it better, harder, faster, stronger. Want to look, go listen to that song. Also, all around the world, all around the world. Mention the entirety of the friggin' the whole they do. They do a whole like slew of videos, like a whole album of videos. That's just an anime that they converted to their videos from Japan. And it's about like aliens who get turned into rock stars, and then they realize they're aliens or something, and then they rock the world with their alien rock starness. It's a crazy cool idea. Uh, But that's the actual plot of the Japanese TV show that you're watching in that. So, um, this root beer is pretty good, by the way. That's good. So, yeah, and in Casablancas, which I think is one of the crazier, weirder songs. I know they did Get Lucky, but it's "We're never gonna live tonight. We're never gonna live tonight until it's day. I ain't understanding." It's like, dude, I'm like, dude, and then like the friggin' voice is so unnaturally high in that song, but it's like the story of two wax mannequins, like falling in love with each other in that video. It's so cool. Daft Punk and Julian Casablancas. It's a really cool friggin' video. They like fall in love, and then there's like a fire, and they melt and shit, and they melt together. So it's cute, right? It's cute. It's, meet cute, except they die and they melt. Dude, Daft Punk dude. Daft Punk is probably one of the greatest like techno art bands ever. Like I don't know how they literally have a whole song with the guy who wrote "Why Are There So Many Songs About Rainbows and What's on the Other Side?" Kermit the Frog singing friggin' Rainbow Connection, bro. Daft Punk is a group from back in the day, from when I was younger. Sorry, Tanisha, I'm very old. I'm like 800 years old. Carrie Crew, relax. Y'all like Tevin Campbell? No. Tevin Campbell is like R&B, and Tevin Campbell's all right. I ain't got no problem with it. Like you want to talk about good '90s R&B? I like All for One. I like Boys to Men. I like what was the one that Bobby Brown was in? It was really good, and Bobby Brown was pretty good. Dude, he was a piece of shit, but he was really good. Yeah, dude. I know, Showed. I did that just for you, by the way, because I kind of know enough about you that you grew up watching that movie too. How about Showed? You remember watching There Ain't No Hole in the Wash Tub? We ain't got no problems because we ain't got none, or whatever. I mean, I don't give a fuck if he is. I don't even know. Why would I know that? I mean, sure, okay, cool. Yes, I know you know, bro. That's my whole point. Like, oh, by the way, what a great movie. Uh, the technical innovations in that movie was an entire experiment for the entire company. You know that, right? The entire reason why Muppets Take Manhattan came out was because there's the big Muppet caper, Muppets Take Manhattan, right? In one of them, they got them riding on bikes in tandem. In another one, they've got everyone riding on bikes. You get what I'm saying? Like when they were working that out, they did it all on Emmett Otter. Emmett Otter's like one of my favorites too. And I gotta tell you, like as much as people like, whatever, man, like, is Emmett Otter out of that whole bunch? And then I gotta tell you, if you do not see the craftsmanship and amazingness that those guys, the first Ninja Turtle suits, dude, I've seen one of those once. They had like Muppets. They had like an original Gonzo. They had a burnt Gonzo. They had a bunch of them. And I think they just sold that burnt Gonzo. I've seen him. He was from Muppets in Space or whatever. Cheers, folks. Cheers. 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 Now I have to decide if I want to go back to grape and or have another root beer. Yes, yes, yeah. Sketches. There was like sketches. There was also video, like weird video that no one had ever seen, and they had like a little presentation where you could sit down. They played every like 30 minutes or whatever, and it was like 20-minute presentation, and the seats were terrible. Every freaking every every seat, every seat was terrible. Every seat, different story. Sorry. Let's go sweet. because that's actually a little savory, oddly. Like, I'm not catching the whole sweetness off of it. It's kind of nice. I like when a soda. So I used to buy like this stuff called True Root Beer by Snapple. They don't make it no more, but it was clear. No, so not only did I see that one, I saw that up in DC. I saw the other one I saw was the Star Trek. It was Star Trek. See, Tanisha's gone. She don't want to talk to old man talking about tools and shit. Yeah, I saw the Star Trek one with like Kirk's chair and everything, sitting like a replica of it. We went up. We saw the Flight of Freedom, which is basically on our coast here, which is like it tells you from Wright Brothers all the way up to like the biplanes essentially, and they come out. They have models. They have like old drawings. They got all this cool stuff. Yeah, as much as I love the idea of aviation, I like the idea of engineering a lot more. Am I a good math guy? No, actually, I can just tell you numbers sometimes. Why? Because I don't think. It's in there somewhere. It's hard to explain. Yeah, sweet. And sweet's also like, I know I got enough there. Now I'm just waiting for the savory. So yeah, that's not a cool show. You're good, dude. Hey, Mister, you're a huge aviation geek as well. Nice. So am I, dude. Like I love the Wright Brothers stuff. The Wright Brothers Museum is right down, like on my coast here. It's like 2.5 hour to 3 hour drive, depending on the season. If you want to go out during winter, they're open. You can walk the grounds. You can see the hill where they like did their successful flight, not all their test flights or whatever, but their first successfuls. Because the sand dunes that you were out there weren't they were a little bit taller than the hill, but the hill had like it was like solid, and then they could launch from that kind of area, and they preserved it over the years. So it's called Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, and it's an amazing friggin' visit if you ever go. It's basically the beginning of. They have a full size replica indoors at Kill Devil Hills because they get a lot of rain out there. It's the beach, but at Kill Devils they have a full size replica. You can like see a full size ass replica of the thing. It's amazing, dude. And then, yeah, the Ages of Aviation I saw at the Smithsonian when they were breaking all the new stuff out, and they were putting like the capsules up, and yeah, dude, we used to go up. So Pops loved to go vacationing. We had an RV at one point. We had a pop-up camper. Actually, I got one out back. I want to tear it all apart. I want to put like a music stage or something on it. I don't know how to explain that. Anyway, look, the whole point is, it says EDChats. The name of this chat is EDChats, right? It's not Ed Rolls Knives. That's it. The Ed Roll. The DEA Ed Roll. The Dead Rolls. Actually, that's what we call them. I just don't like to say that word on streams. But I got to tell you, Mercurochrome. So this is a 1930s freaking tin, is what Red's saying, essentially. Red's one of my research guys. Every night carry. Dude, I got you, bro. Hey. Yeah, Mercurochrome. So what is this, 1950s? Jeez. It doesn't even smell like the 50s. It smells like shit tin. Well, maybe that's why it smells like that. Maybe, actually, hold on, wait. Let me take another whiff of this. Okay, I can kind of smell 50s in it, but I can also smell like perfume of an old lady who kept all of her jewelry in it. Dude, the latch is actually really nice, to be honest. I think like it's the dead giveaway of it being older than even I think. And then here, look at the belt clips on this. That is a standard size. That's been the standard since they started. Like, I don't know, like I don't think I have a belt. Like I have like, that's the BDU trouser belt. I'd have to buy a Boy Scout belt in somehow a size 36. Oh wait, that's possible. Holy crap, that's a weird ass place. I never understood that. I had a buddy who was there until he was 30, and I was like, I don't get it. And then he was a bachelor the rest of his life, and then he got like policed. And then I was like, no, I get it now. I understand now. That's why I don't like Boy Scouts. Eagle Scouts is what my brother was in, and he was a Cub and Eagle. He could have gone to Boy, but I think even he knew that was creepy. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, why not just be Scouts of America? Fucking A, man. Right? Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts. What the fuck's the difference, man? They're scouting or something. They're teaching them some shit. They're getting badges and shit. There's no difference between the two. What the fuck, man? Anyway. I always hate. Utiliclips. Yeah, okay. Because they look like the WW1 clips. FF. Yeah, no. For sure, dude. No, 100%. Look. So, have you ever shot an M1, like a real M1? Not my Crossman M1, like a Garand. Have you ever shot one of them? And if you've ever shot one, you know why they hated those fucking rifles. Dude, the kickback on it hurts. Like, it's like it was designed by a guy who saw a rifle through a fucking fish tank. I don't know how to explain that any better. And then the swing. Like, I thought it was gonna be like quiet, like in a video game, but it was like swing, like right up in my face, y'all. Quang! Fuck that, dude. No, dude. I understand why, dude. I understand. I know World War One, World War Two. I know, but still, like, there's a reason why things get better, and there's a reason why no one or people reject it. Oh, it's like when guys on the field WW2 found the Luger. Why would they pick that up? Why was that the most prized sidearm? Because that could shoot through like friggin' 6 people, was the myth or whatever. And I think it's because it shot through 3. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it definitely shot through 3. He was like plugged 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. They were all in a row, and it just took care of all of them. Maybe he was steady as a friggin' an oak or something, and he just put one consecutively through the same hole as after the other. Like, I'm saying that's possible. I don't know if that, like, I don't believe 100% if every one of those damn Lugers, because they had construction issues at some point. So, cheers, folks. Cheers. I mean, and I got to point out, like Bill Burr said it best. No one knows. America had to hide the kind of war crimes we had to do to freaking get to those assholes out in Germany. Cheers, by the way. Don't tell people that they're the problem unless they're freaking the problem. People aren't the problem. No one's the problem anymore. I think my problem is there's no resources down here. And as bad as that sounds, I can still tell you there is a bit left. And if you're good enough, but if you're just a regular Joe, you're not going to get the kind of resources I can get. How do I know that? I have a whole stack of wood over there. It's all decorative. I can install that on a job tomorrow. I have an entire kit. This is a really great kit, by the way. I installed at a lady's house. It was a big set of blinds for her deck, pointed towards her neighbor. So if she wanted privacy, all she had to do was pull a stick down. Right? I saw it here on YouTube on a short, right? And then my dad's like, well, you keep adding money to this job, blah, blah, blah. I was like, she's rich, she doesn't give a shit, she just wants something actually unique, right? So to like rip out the stairs, we had to put down a hole like a 30-foot with a landing, friggin' step system, okay? Landed at the garage on several sacrificial blocks. Hard to get that right, okay? Then we also tore out the entire previous stairs, which was turned the wrong way in the house. Well, I gotta say, not entirely, because you could walk down, turn right, and then go on in. But anyway, I fixed this lady's problem. She had to give her everything she wanted. Essentially, she wanted like a party spot, So like people pull up in the driveway, pull down, pull up, whatever, pull in the cul-de-sac. They walk down the driveway, They don't even gotta go in, ring the doorbell. They just walk up to the back deck. You can hear people out there talking. Maybe smell some fire going. By the way, like, you know, talk about people. Some people don't even think about anything. You know that, right? They just say, I need to get someone to do this. Is my stream dead? Someone needs to fucking say this shit to me. I have 2 people watching? What? And then the friggin' red light keeps turning on and off. What's going on over here? 3 people and 5 people. 6 likes here, 2 people. 3 people here and 5. What the fuck, YouTube, y'all? I get, dude. And then they banned me for literally no reason. 3 and 5? Yeah, no, it's 3 and... Okay, it's 3 and 5. 3 and 5 now. Someone unliked it because I was sitting here complaining. Jeez Louise. It says EDChats. No one's chatting with me. You freaking... Whatever. Alright, look. I guess maybe, like, no one wants to, like, fucking watch me stream. It's cool. It's alright. Alright, cool. Let me put a knife in my stupid hand. Here. Oh. Look at this dangerous knife and how I'm gonna hold it the wrong way. And then, like... Ow. 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 Dance monkey is what people want from me here. And when I dance monkey, it's cool. It's whatever. Can't just chat with people. Can't talk about how I got a 1950s relic. It's cool, look. I get it. Everyone's done with me now. Look, I got you. I think I should just shut the stream down. Man, Rogers didn't even show up, man. Rogers didn't even... I added him in a whole ass video. Shit, dude. Hold on. Actually, I got an idea. Instead of me sitting here trying to smoke a bowl piece on stream, just be like, let me write something on a piece of paper and just tell you guys I'll be right back. What should I say? Views dipped. Must poop. I know I could have said shit. It would have rhymed. BRB. And then if I could actually like work it so this is like CGI'd something. There you go. There you go. Views dip, must poop. Sorry I have shit handwriting. I used to have beautiful fucking handwriting. I used to get the best compliments on it. Now I just get compliments on how I yell at tools. So let's go. Fucking everything. Nothing works. It's fine. Dude, I like it. How nothing fucking works anymore. You go to a store and they're like, hey, will you tell me your entire life story before you check out? And I was like, what? What's your phone number? What's your address? Oh! I can do this. I know there's something that if I get copyright claimed on, I own the channel. So I can at least play you this. Hold on. What do I got? 7 minutes? Hold on. Boom. Now, what's my most popular? What's the one thing popping up in the chat? Is a retails run.
Hello all. We started. We did. I did. I started because we're going to Game Stores.
Going to Game Stores.
Yeah, we're gonna have us a good old time. We're gonna look at stuff and buy stuff and
Buy stuff.
it's gonna be cool. And then we're gonna play that said buy stuff.
We're gonna go look for
Whatever that means.
games,
Old games.
and we're gonna play them. Maybe you won't see.
You might someday.
Is that the intro?
I don't know what this is.
Retail runs intro?
We're just gonna have some fun today, and we're gonna buy some video games.
We're staying in the AC.
Yeah,
AC's nice in my car, isn't it?
it's okay. I think it could be colder.
Could be.
I've had better.
Could be. Could be colder. You got the money to make it colder?
No, I don't have any money to make your car colder.
You don't?
I need.
my personal video confessional right here.
You have a personal video confessional?
That one time Matt asked me if I had a video confessional over here, and I was like, didn't I just say that? Like, God.
I'm sad, man. I'm sorry.
No,
This is a private
it's really
session.
bumpy in here.
it's totally cool, dude. I'm okay with you having a private
I'm not used to being passenger. Kind of hungry.
Kinda hungry.
Yep. What games have I been playing? I've been playing some Super Adventure Island for Super Nintendo. It's fun. That's all I have to say. And what else have I been playing? I've been playing a lot of Cruising on the N64. Still looking for Cruising Exotica. I haven't came across it yet.
Played Maximum Carnage on Genesis the other day. Nice.
That's fun.
It's a good game. Good game.
Yeah, I have that on Super Nintendo.
You played your family zone?
Dude.
Sweet.
That was a weird
Yeah.
system.
It's hard to play any of the games that are in Japanese.
There's like this one game where this dude like tongues people. That's how you kill him. But I don't think he's like, I think it's like a cat.
That's how I kill people.
It's like a cat samurai that tongues people.
Just turn to your camera and say that.
Matt told me to turn to my camera and say this. I hate Matt. I hate him so much. I hate him.
We had to make a detour. It was an emergency stop.
For snacks.
I needed goldfish.
The snack that smiles back.
And of course, Mr. Hydrate over there.
Dude, do the hydrate jig or whatever. The jamble.
Is there a jamble?
There I said, only farted. Tried to shit, but only
so
farted.
they keep bugging me over
Oh,
here.
wrong
Man.
part.
They're always like, do this, do that, do that. And it's my life. Why can't they just leave me alone?
Chad's so good. Chad's so good.
Yeah, I'll take some good.
There's actually a video where like Joel like steals that from him, and like you have to watch all the videos. It's like part of the reason why. I'm Chad. Rogers. Fucking. Is he even here now? He was like, I said I had to poop. That dude, I tried to poop. Lonely hearted. Only tried to shit, but only farted. No, but I did go get a couple of key things. I got a Garfield to make everyone feel a little bit better about Mondays. I got my bump cap so I can tell everyone, yes, I did indeed buy a second bump cap. Backup bump cap. Hashtag backup bump cap. No one's gonna do that. Cool. All right, gotcha. But yeah, bump cap. Also, I like wearing it, dude. Really, it feels nice on my head. Rogers, where are you, man? Talk to me. Mira me. Talk to me. Rogers, I bought this for $2. No, you're not here. See? Rogers, where are you? Showed, you here? Super Nintendo, eh? Showed, you know I have like 2,000 video games almost? Right? No, there's no one here. So I should have just ended the stream instead of walking away briefly. It's whatever. Is it my happy place here? Yes. Is it less happy when there's no one watching? I'm not going to answer that question. Well, Red, you're different, dude. Like you're dude. If I was picking generales in my fucking army, you know you'd be one. That's not the point, bro. Like, it's like saying a wise owl, right? Like owl and red. So, what you said? I was talking to my son. Oh no, I said, dude, like, Showed, are you here? I said, dude, like, I said, this is my happy place, but it's way happier when people chat with me, because it said Ed chats on the friggin' thing. Also, I brought everyone down an old Garfield to make them feel better. Like that maybe make people stop. Also, I could talk to you about bubble hash for a little bit. You know, I got a bunch of this bubble hash. Ah, I'm dropping things. I'm fuck dropping my arm stuff on the table too much. Rogers, where's Rogers? I kept asking where Rogers went. Where'd Rogers go? The worst part is I added him in a damn video. It's not an epic fail, dude. It's a small fail that you come back from and you don't feel like it's epic. Because it's not. It's never epic. There's an epic on the channel. It's called the it's called the it's called Dr. Rehab. So, and I just got a crick in my neck, and apparently I don't have my massage piece up where I keep this. So it's up upstairs in the attic where I have like 2,000 video games apparently. Where's Rogers? Rogers, man. I added his ass in a video. He showed up, saw I like left a video on, had to poop or whatever, and was like, I guess I'll come back, and then never came back. What the fudge, y'all? That's all I'm saying. Okay, you know, this is how YouTube kind of works. Let me see my subscriptions. I don't have a reply from him. Guitar win, Bronx Mythology. Dude, where's Bronx Mythology? Where you at, dude? Question mark. I'm live, period. Shit, it says I'm alive. He'll get it. Whatever. It's like I get it. I'm not like a crazy person here. It's whatever. No, the epic fail is this entire fucking stream, bro. Like, dude, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you got like wrenched. Dude, dude, today was filled with the epic fails. Like, dude, it's real bubble hash. You know that, right? You've seen bubble hash before. You know what that is. By the way, I'm trying to smoke a bowl piece. I did just have a bong yet, so that's helping me a little bit. But I like that you say habsh. It's like avoiding the sensors here. I mean, like I was just joking because it dropped something. Oh no! I said, dude, what, dude? Showed. I literally said to that stripper in my chat earlier that, and she's like, I don't like stripping. I was like, I don't like stripping either. No, I didn't say that. But next time she's here, I'll be like, you don't like stripping, I don't like stripping. Fuck. Because I'll remember that thought, that sentiment. Pack a bowl piece. Smoke. I just want Rogers to damn come back. Rogers, where the fudge are you? I want to give him a full update on everything that we've been talking about. Because he and I talk like kind of in comments and chats and stuff here and there about stuff. Also, Red. I know you're here. Red, you are the least of my worries. You are producing the most out of everyone. I worry about El Nasty every time. By the way, the fuck is El Nasty, huh? Right? What day is today? Monday? Are we all like that, like super friggin', important that we're out on a Monday? This is my point. By the way, shout out to El Nasty. He's making videos now. He said, he's trying to like hang out with us in Discord, and he's just showing us all his tools. And I was like, yo, man, just make videos. We don't have all the time in the world because we work. He's like, yeah, right? It's like that's the thing. Is like my channel's not about tools. It's about the people who make the tools work. This is why when I recommend a tool, right? When I say 15-second review, Rogers made me buy this. Rogers made me. Where's Rogers? Made me buy it. Fucking A, El Nasty. You'll show up, but Rogers tool works and woodworks and mischief won't. Whatever. No, he's not. Speak of the devil. No, El Nasty, you're never. Dude, I always know where you are. That's the worst part. I know exactly where you are most times. You either fondling tools, you fondling yourself, you fondling your friends. Go for it, dude. I don't know what you're doing out there, but like your life, maybe just keep a little diary so you can write a freaking dope, devil, nasty, like virus or viral novel or something. Make it $200,000 in like 10 days, and then you're a Pulitzer Prize bestseller, jankwad. What were you saying, Eddie? No, I'm saying that I literally put out videos today. Okay, I put out 3 videos. Let me show you the videos. I can show you these fucking videos. No, El Nasty, you're awesome. I said that you are making content. I worry about you, and that I hope that you're still making your tool stuff because remember, Garfield hates Mondays. What's today? What's today? What's today? Is it? I don't know. Is it Monday, August 4th, where you are? Because it is here. Anyway, you know who hates Mondays? Me. What happened to me today? I put out 3 videos. I waited 4 hours between. Okay, so it's here's the thing. I put out August 24th, 2005, 7 hours ago, 162 views. That's actually not bad. That's pretty typical for one of the music ones. It says, once again, the acolyte finds his way to waste time.
Those glow. Free advertising, anyone? Hasn't been long since I've been here, so don't need a brush up. When you give a man a garden fork, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. And here's the thing. I can stuff that with any idiom I want, but no one's going to fucking watch it because I put it, I guess, out at the wrong time. 3 views, tanking hard, 55 views. It literally says, why did you do this in my fucking algorithms, essentially. And then here's the Harbor Freight got the cable at Rogers Woodworks. Told me to get it. Hashtag not bad. 7 likes, no Rogers in the chat. No Rogers in the comments. That's what I'm saying. Where you at, Rogers? Like, I'm not pissed at you, El Nasty. I'm pissed at Rogers. Dude, he showed up for 10 seconds. All I wanted to do is see his jangwad. Right? His jangwad in face. Sorry. And then, yeah, of course, like I said, it used to be one of the favorite. People used to love those videos. People used to respond heavy to those videos. So now I guess I just have to do fucking Dance Monkey goddamn 15-second reviews. I did 8 fucking 15-second reviews today. You don't sub. You already subbed to him on Carry Crew. Have you not been paying attention, my good friend? By the way, the frosty root beer, I recommend, but I tell you, buy the vanilla root beer. It's a little bit better. Cheers. Oh yeah, El Nasty. Look at that. We think this is from the 50s, Red and I. The 40s? Was it the 40s or the 50s, Red? Because the when did mercurochrome stop being used? An applicator bottle of mercurochrome? It must have been a really high-tech version of it too. If it had an applicator, holy crap. But yeah, pack a bowl, y'all. I've been trying to pack a bowl, and here's me tonight, drinking, smoking, and smoking. That's right, bubble hash, folks. Supercharge your experience while you hang out with Eddie. Sub to carry. That's basically my troll count at this point. No, it's your hate bait. You're hate baiting people. Diamonds. Fucking A. I didn't even talk about where Diamonds is. Diamonds, you see this? 30s to 70s, but more likely 30s to 60s. See, I said 68. 68, 69. The only reason I know that is because, like, I know the people who are dying around here. Although, I'm telling you, that perfume is not a perfume I have not smelled. There's a perfume in the box. Okay. So, I have a good sense of smell. I can smell some lady's perfume on it. Maybe the guy put a card in here that had it. It's jasmine. It's rose, jasmine and rose, and of course the disgusting smell that I only smell is the ambergris, the 2.0% ambergris or whatever they put into it. And then of course, Of course, Magnolia. What is that? Chanel? Yeah, that's Chanel. That's not number 5. That's number 3, y'all. I think. No, it's Chanel 5. So it could be from the 60s, but it could be from earlier. So the guy maybe had it when he was a kid from the 50s, the 30s, 50s, or whatever, and then grew up smoking hash with you, Ed. Hey, Vabcap, you're back. Where's Rogers? Ugh! How that guy never saw the app or put a friggin' anything in my friggin' comments about, or even watch the Harbor Freight one. Dude, no one wants to watch the Harbor Freight videos anymore. I'm sorry I made the Harbor fucking Freight. Magnolia has a good smell, but Gardenia is a heaven smell, but Gardenia is really strong though. So Magnolia it's quite similar. Out bad. Dude, yeah. We're gonna unwrench that asshole tonight. Come on, let's go. Where's Rogers? You wants to get unwrenched? And now I'm calling him hard out, y'all. Come on, let's go. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know I'm fucking right. And there's the Bronx. You got it. He's hey man, what's up? I'm alive. You know what that meant, bro. How you doing, man? Can someone like send this out to the friggin' Discord so that maybe Rogers or just go comment on Rogers' video. You know, it's like what like here. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Fuck this, right? I know who the guy is. I got him. Hold on. I know exactly the video too. Oh, comment. Hey, you know I'm live. Yes, because you popped in whilst WHILST I was a POOIN a pooin. Where TF are you? You see the 15 EC. You can't say SEC because the 5 is the S, asshole. Not Rogers. I'm saying to me, I'm the asshole. 100% on this one. Because I have bad dyslexia. So anyone who's never noticed that I only put 1.5 EC for 15 seconds in every video now. It's because I just accept that I do it all the time. I'm sorry. You see the 50 neck on this question mark. What is that? Like laughy. Okay, there we go. Am I the only other person who put? Yeah. They ain't red and black or yellow and black. By the way, so I think the next cable I'm gonna buy is a Ryobi cable. I gotta look at that dang Ryobi. So let me catch up in chat. Howdy, what? What's up, Owl? She's got a shower. Man, clean as a damn owl. Owl emoji. Fuck yeah, dude, that's a dope. We got the whole crew. What's all missing? Tanisha, she's already been here, and she realized that was a Tool channel, and maybe not like my subscriber anymore. What am I sitting at right now? Hold on. I know I'm still there. She said she loves me. I mean, I kind of believe that. Like when people say that shit, you gotta kind of believe it, right? Yeah, showed. We got a whole ass Discord that they set up for me because I'm irresponsibly not good enough to do any of that. So. That's the tough part. Just look up Batman Acolyte server, or something like that. I think it's Batman Acolyte. No, it's Batman Acolyte Fan Club. Because I won't start my own. And then whoever runs that Discord, by the way, it's Red Hooded Stepladder. Yeah, she subbed me. To be fair, I talked about Coke with her too, though. Of course, but she subbed to you. She said she subbed to you before you talked about Coke with her. So, what's your argument now? Lawyered, baby, lawyered. You've been lawyered, my friend. Red, you've been lawyered, Red. Lawyer Red. Let's pack this bowl, damn it, man. It's like, dude, the chat is jumping. I love it, dude. This is what makes this a happy place. It's like me just saying stupid shit all the time. I'm happy. And yes, Garfield. Monday. I hate Mondays. You don't hate Mondays? I hate shit Monday. I mean, I gotta be fair. Every video I put out kind of underperformed. No one's here for me on a Monday. And that's normal. Actually, I look at the analytics, I know. This is why I stream every night. Like, even if this is a 300 view stream, right? Or they capped my views out there at their YouTubes. Did it work? Sweet. All right, dude. There's always an after party when I decide to dip, but not always with me. Mexican Coke does taste better. No, Argentinian Coke's the best. Argentinian cooking. So wait. I'm talking about the Argentinian version of that Eric Clapton song. I mean, the Derek and the Don. No, not Derek and the Don. Yes, Derek and the Donos. Is it? I think it is. Anyway, let me try to pack this bowl before I talk about any more hard shit. Okay, so here's the key to a little bit of bubble hash. You toss. Okay, what's that? No. What am I got? What do I got? That little bit. Put it right in the middle, right there. How do you get in the middle? I don't know. You got a knife handy? Showed, I love you, man. You're awesome. Dude, keep living your life. Next time you show up, man, I want like a small update on your existence. Trust me when I tell you, dude. I really want to know what's up in your existence. You're way interesting, dude, by the way. So, Ringo Anselmo. Speaking of interesting ass dudes, by the way, that's the whole joke of that. You get that? Argentinian Coke doesn't exist. The Coke you want is the Coke that makes you just live, bro. I'm literally on Coke all day. Have you seen any of my fucking videos? Even when I'm tired, I can't sleep. And it's not because I take like amphetamines. I've kind of weaned out of that, actually. It's weird. It's only made me more mellow. I really feel bad because like I put out a video about like a 15-second review. I got everything wrong about it. It was on this. Everything was wrong. Well, not everything, but like most of it was like the name was wrong. So if one thing's wrong, everything's wrong in my brain. So I'm gonna do a line so I can get some work done. Hey, this is my point. Is like I just pop my friggin' Adderall and then I keep going. I go all day. When I get home for crew, for people, for Tools Team, hashtag Tools Team. When I get here for y'all, I'm working still. I'm never not gonna work. So. Rogers, fudge cakes, fudging, fuck. Ah, did you see this? Rogers, did you see this? You see this? You came when I was pooping. I wasn't pooping, actually. Actually, I did poop. I just sat there lonely-hearted, tried to shit, but only farted. Do you see this? I bought this for $2 today. We're trying to figure out if it's from the 30s, 40s, 50s, or 60s. Anyway, and then you see tonight's video? I mean, I'm kind of weird. It's kind of weird that you didn't say anything in it because I literally said at Harbor Freight today, and then no one watched the Harbor Freight video. It used to be one of the most popular videos on my channel. Now it's a tanking view. Oh, it's more than 15 seconds? You can go fuck yourself, is what people are saying to me. So I get it. I'm a dance monkey. I made 8 goddamn fucking 15. You have an entire week of 15 seconds. You gotta watch the other ones too, by the way. I bought you cable, bro. I've had these things just like this before. So nah, Rogers. By the way, I'm not angry or upset. By the way, if I was, I would just not talk. Oh wow, that's cool as hell. And no, I haven't seen the video yet. The videos. I'll have to go. I literally tagged you in it. 15-second review. Oh yeah, hey, I guess someone told me to go and check this out. What was his name? Roger? Tagged your ass in it. Tagged you. It's your tags. Your name is in the title of the video, bro. So I hope that you'd maybe check every once in a while. That's all. I'm gonna send a video on YouTube. On Discord. Don't send one of your dick, bro. We've seen your dick before. Chill out, dude. It's the shape of a Knipex pliers. We get it. I'm sorry. I'm a little frisky tonight. I'm a little rough tonight over the edges. I've had a shit day, y'all. Like, I put out a video, right? That I should have put out at 3 in the morning. Did I? No. I accidentally just streamed during that time. Stop, man. Okay, Red, just delete that last one, right? Delete that. Just say fire. Okay? That's all we need around here from you, at least. You, I know you. Red is not you, Red is the boss. And you are the enforcer. You are the retainer. You are the samurai, my friend. Thank you, by the way. Also, you're the king. You're the king and you're the killer. Don't act like you ain't the alpha male up in that damn family. By the way, good. I'm glad you did. He didn't need to. He didn't need to reveal anything about his humor or his past or anything in that statement, because that's what people do when they say shit like that. So Red, as much as I love you, dude, just say fire next time. Fire is enough. Fire. Or say fire and then Knipex. Fucking A, dude, that would be dope. Also, Knipex is this, dude. I made a joke. You missed the joke. El Nasty, I said you're sending a video on Discord. Please don't show us your dick, right? And then I said, we all know that it's the shape of a Knipex pliers or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a joke, man. They're jokes, bro. And I'm also really feisty and pissy tonight. It's Monday. I'm upset. I spent all goddamn day digging in the fucking dirt. I've washed my hands 4 times, and I still have dirt ingrained in the. I need to take like the hottest shower in the world. I need to soak in a disgusting bathtub, and then take a dope hot shower. I was thinking of posting a little a little Tay link on the Discord, but I didn't. So okay, no, it's small, y'all. Y'all don't want to see it. No, so hey, El Nasty, there's a whole crowd of people who are into that. You know that? There's at least 1 million viewers for that small one, right? You just got to tag it right. By the way, if that's not the story of my channel, that's the story of your OnlyFans. El Nasty's micro, hashtag micro. That's all I'm saying. I just only saying them words sometimes because, like, I'd rather say knife and kill than Pinor Vegel 9, yo. I'll say cunt way faster than I'll say vag. So let's go for that one. And I'll say dick and cunt way fast. I'll say Richard is a great friggin' way to say it too. But no, Rogers. Where's Rogers? What is Rogers still around? Rogers. He went to go watch the videos. I hope. I think he felt bad. He's like, dude, I did all this shit. I did all this work. Calm down, Al. Little Tay turned. See, even Bronx knows. Sometimes y'all are like just on some crazy jokes. Look, I get it, but like when we get 1,000 here, that might actually just kill like your chances. This is why when someone shows up to troll, 100% every time, I just try to be like turn everything over on them. Like just flip that idea that they had on their ideas. I can make this guy feel bad. I don't think there's anything anyone can ever do that actually makes me fucking feel bad. I threw a damn fucking DeWalt on the ground. I put a bottle down. I'm so upset. By the way, check out The Jerk. This is a great copy of The Jerk. People say you can't make these movies like this nowadays. But I don't know, they made Tropic Thunder a few years back, about 10 years ago. So, lie all you want. They make movies like this. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's just harder to make any movie anymore. Because everyone wants to see friggin' Frosty root beer. That is the choice I made, pre-made on the channel before I had done any of this. I could go exchange this for a purple right now. I will let the chat vote. El Nasty, everyone in the chat, Bronx Mycology, should I drink this root beer with the rest of my vodka, or should I have a Concord grape? I'll wait. I gotta smoke a bowl anyway. That's not just a bowl, that's a bowl with hash. Oh man, and I gotta find a towel or something. I'm gonna cough hard. Hold on. Ah, is it 20? Is it 2018? So what? 20. I know I'm getting old, man, and I think, dude, I remember everything like it was tomorrow, like it was yesterday. So, root beer, one on root beer, one vote for root beer. Anyone gonna vote for Concord grape? No. I mean, I don't mind either. Actually, if I had a vanilla root beer, I'd rather have that. So, root beer, one vote for root beer. That's another thing I'm gonna resurrect when I get to 1,000. The age-old debate. I was just looking at what are you gonna eat now? I know what you're gonna eat. It's lasagna. Yes, lasagna is code for shit. You need me to take it away? I was trying to make people happy. Fuck y'all. What the hell? Lasagna is not code. It's literally just like sheets of pasta with. Man, the chat's going crazy. Yo. Chat's going wild. I think that's the name of the next stream. I'm gonna add that and see. Let's see how wild the chat gets. I don't even know what the fuck y'all are talking about sometimes. I mean, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about like nuclear fission, physics, and all that crap down there. I got you. I got you, bro. Also, like, you do realize that I have like lightsabers on the table. I have a first aid kit from the Boy Scouts here. I have a knife that I'll put in my hand the wrong way all day. Uh, you know that, right? You know that? You know that? No, you don't? Okay, I lost someone. And I'm not rolling the knife yet. Or I was rolling it because there's no consistency to how the stream drops. I'm on the same source. I'm gonna reload it. Fucking so dumb. Everything's so dumb. And then where did Rogers go? I hope he doesn't think I'm angry at him. I'm never angry at anybody. I'm just frustrated with people all the time. It's not my peeps. My peeps doing amazing things. Rogers is doing amazing shit, y'all. Don't get me wrong at all. I just wanted to talk to him and say, hey, did you see that video where I added you? Where I said Harbor Freight, I just showed one little shot. I was gonna hear like you guys were gonna get the contentious voice of the fucking store supervisor, who's like, let me get your phone number, because he sees me in there all the time, and he knows who I am. He fucking hates me, right? Because I talk shit on his tools. He's like, I got the best tools, blah blah blah. I was like, no, you're just another shitbag, like a manager at McDonald's, who after I fucking ring up on the fucking monitor a biscuit with 2 pieces of cheese, and then you tell me I don't get 2 pieces of cheese, I get two biscuits, 2 pieces of cheese. And then you tell me, no, that's not how it means, sir. It says you got 2 biscuits and you got 2 pieces of cheese. I was like, no. I said, if it was like that, it would say on your system, sausage biscuit, add 1 cheese, 2 quantity. What? Actually, it would say extra cheese. Now. Also, they're charging $1.90 for a piece of fucking cheese at McDonald's. Not always $1.90. Certain stores. And then a mile down the road, they're charging 60 or 70 cents, which is also ridiculous. You should just start bringing your own cheese to places. Actually, stop fucking going to buy McDonald's, because I haven't had a McDonald's biscuit in 3 weeks. I was desperate one day. No, 100% fuck McDonald's. Fuck the horse it rode in on. All it's doing is giving you Biggerson's friggin' turducken burgers. If y'all know that fucking reference. That's what I literally just said. I said you were out there watching the videos. Why you aren't talking is because you're watching the fucking videos. Hey, so Rogers, one of the more popular videos, the reason my channel is called a true acolyte, or true acolyte, is because one of my first videos was actually not exactly like that. I've gotten a little bit more snarky in those vids because I know that people like the little quippy shit that I say. Hold on, I already bring my own hot sauce everywhere. Yeah, what do you bring? Do you bring, what are you bringing? What are you bringing? What's your hot sauce, bro? Red, what's your hot sauce? My hot sauce is Rojo El Yucateco. It's habanero red. It's habanero rojo El Yucateco. I don't fuck with like Pete's. Tastes like vinegar. I want to take like 40 minutes for it to get delivered. Yeah. Hey, so here's the thing. I already learned. So I used to work pizza delivery, right? The miracle of pizza delivery was you could get a pizza at almost any time during the day from almost anywhere in certain places. Is that the key? Is that the way it is anymore? No. They still have that reputation. But I'm telling you, the last time I ordered anything from Papa John's, it took an hour and 40 minutes to get to me. Fuck that. Right? Because they won't make it. Because it takes 5 minutes to make a pizza until they get a DoorDash asshole. By the way, if you're DoorDashing, you're not an asshole, but like the people around here DoorDashing, they're assholes. They'll be like, oh, $5 tip for driving out all the way out to North Raleigh and then driving 2 miles up the road. Fuck you. Yeah, it's like well, it's like I buy it, old man. So tonight I wanted Taco Bell. What did I do? I bought everything at the grocery store and I came home and made tacos for everyone because it's Monday and it's my night to make food. I should just go make a taco right now. Yeah, I really like those type of videos. Yeah, you make. It's awesome. I seen that kit with the knife and spoon and shit. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to tell everyone in the world that those are a scam. Emergency survival kits, they're a scam. Buy a first aid kit, buy your favorite knife, buy, your favorite knife and spoon combo out of whatever company. Buy a dope entrenching tool. Buy maybe like I don't know. You could maybe buy a bag to put it all in. But like here's the thing: is like I buy everything as undiscreet as possible. Okay, like why would I buy things in camo? Because I want motherfuckers to know I'm a crazy person, essentially. Although I'm not a crazy person. I'm just trying to project things into the world. Okay? Because people around here, if you don't wear camo, no one takes you seriously. This is the South, remember that. Oh, also, maybe 20, 30-minute stops, huh? Yeah. Well, you're in, you're in a place where there's a concentrated amount of food in a very concentrated area. So, yeah, I've always just built the kits. Yeah, 100%. Go buy one to see how much of a scam. Buy the cheapest one you can. Don't buy that one I showed you in that video. Not you, Rogers, just people. That Harbor Freight video was. So those were always like, dude. The reason my name is True Acolyte is because someone commented, said, thank God someone's out there talking about tools like a True Acolyte. That's how I got my name. It's on the first friggin' video. You can still see it. It's still public. I think I haven't pinned it. I should pin it, okay? Oh, I really feel I might have pinned it. Never ever bought one. But I was skeptical about them. Although I got to tell you, hey, I've never even bought one of these. I've always been skeptical about it, but I'm going to tell you right now, I have owned this cable before in black, in green, and red, in red, 100%. Red and black, red and black. One red, one black, red and black on the white on the weave. I've 100% had this cable 100% before. It's not a bad cable. I'm buying a reopened. I'm gonna buy what I perceive as possibly the crappiest OEM cable that a work company, not DeWalt, not Milwaukee, any of those guys, would put together, and I'm gonna compare it bones to bones with this and the DeWalt. By the way, Rogers, the reason I like the DeWalt so much is because it's stiff. It's stiff as a dang friggin'. There's no one here. People just like dip out. What the hell? Anyway, sorry. It's so hard to watch that number up top. Okay, so Rogers, what I'm saying is like, I want a Dollars and Donuts this, a Ryobi, and a DeWalt. And I'm probably going to come to the conclusion that most of these things are either the same or not the same. And wow, how am I so this high? I don't know. I'm only smoking, pack with both this and bubble hash in it. Holy crap! I gotta pee. It's an emergency. Hey, yeah. By the way, that's gonna happen as you get older, kids, or youth, I should say. It's not made for kids. If you're 20 or 30, just know that have a good outlet, have a good place to run to when you're drinking. I mean, my bathroom is like right around the corner, but I'll just pee right off the edge here so I can talk to people and the stream doesn't die. Although the stream is dead anyway. The streaming here for me really is dead. Like no one shows up anymore unless I put a knife in my fucking hands and roll it. So I guess if I just sat here and I rolled a stupid knife forever, it would be fucking fine. Sorry. Dude, I am a little like, I'm a little. That DeWalt, dude. First off, Rogers, I will tell you right now, I would welcome. Everyone here sells them for $40. I paid $17 for mine. I'll go buy you one tomorrow. Dude, I'll drive out to you. We can shake hands. I'll put hand sanitizer up or whatever. Dude, I'll give you an Eddie Eats Harbor Freight hat. Trust me when I tell you, you're so close. We can meet in the middle. I think that might be worth like what, $12, $13. Hold on, it's the future now. Everything's fucked up. Possibly 20. Yeah, $20 worth of fuel. I'd pay 20 just to come see it. Meet in the middle. You ever been to Biltmore, bro? Man, Biltmore's crazy, man. Raj, you've been to Biltmore, right? I know you've been to Colonial Williamsburg, right? Oh, okay. If you guys will just hang out and bear with me and just chat so that people who show up are like, wow, this chat's jumping. The guy's not even here, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so, hold on. I gotta cheers you. Huh? Well, I mean, if you're ever in Raleigh, just text me. You have my number, right? We'll get it to you. We'll get it to you. Hold on. Oh yeah, 100%, y'all. 100%. Okay, people talk. They say like, "Hey, this guy doesn't freaking show his stuff on stream." You did? I don't, dude. Like, here's the thing. I don't get any notifications. All the notifications turned off my channel. when someone's important enough to say something to me, in my brain, yeah, I have a bunch of hats. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna treat y'all to a couple of things. I'll tell you right now. So I used to wear and show my face on stream. I used to wear a trilby, short rim trilby. Also, was always in the sky. Yeah. And then they don't fit as well when I have long hair, but you know, in the bucket. I got like 3 or 4 of these trilbies. I actually have a trilby and there's another version of a trilby. It's called a bucket trilby. Yeah. Also, you guys know cook pants? Yeah, cook pants. Too hot for frogs? Question mark. No, it's too cool for frogs, and all the frogs are died. I will check it. I will check my email. Which email was it? Was it work by Almat or was it the brain? Pick the brain of. I have to hire someone to do that. Yeah, this is actually not. It's not a German. It's not like a German or. It's a Docker's hat. Literally just bought it at a Belk's once. So the first aid box is from the 30s, 40s. Yeah, I no. So hold on. They use those 40s, those 30s, 40s box. The box is up to the 50s and 60s, bro. So this is a bit of a special hat. My son always carried around a blanket and had his thumb in his mouth because he had a bit of issues because he wasn't near me. I would have taken care of him fiercely. But I saw little pieces of his blanket. He wore this for years. It does not fit on my head. Will never fit. It's a child's hat. I can probably do this. It kind of fits now that I've lost enough weight. Everyone knows that I love Halo, right? I don't buy white stuff, y'all, but with all the guns on that, look at that. How could you not buy this hat? Like, if you like Halo, how could you not? If you like weaponry, how could you not buy this hat? By the way, you know the shotguns in that game are like freaking 8? They're like giant dump round. Anyway, oh, and then I love Legos. I'm a ninja. Go. I'm a ninjago. Yeah, I love Lego stuff. So when I find something that it kind of speaks to me, I try to put. And like here's the thing: is I bought a brand new bum cap. I could have just put the old one in one of these caps that I've never used. But like that's the thing is like something like that. I actually lived on my Lego shelf for a little bit. That's why it's a little dusty. And then this guy dropping things. I'm dropping it. What did I drop? I didn't drop anything. Something fell. Haha. But yeah, look at that one. It's still pretty darn decently white. It's got some sunbake and some little bit of sweat marking, but I only wore it like 4 times because it's fucking white. Right? How come they haven't figured out a way to put like to make white? So I got 2 funky ass hats, y'all. I got a 90s hat. This is a Billabong hat. Me and one of my best friends have the exact same one because I bought 4 of them that day. Billabong. And you have to wear it like this to have the logo, Billabong logo. Those 3. You also do that and look cool. Then I got the Brick House hat. Here's the Brick House hat. Hey, what's up, Huggy Bear? Also, so this has a date on it. It is not 1979. It is 1999, and it has a stash pocket. 100%. Yeah, stash pocket. And if you were looking for one, it would be elope.com. 1999, elope.com. Okay, so, and then I mentioned Rogers. Are you still here? Yes, you are. Okay. I mentioned that I've mentioned multiple times I wear like a bit of a broad rim cowboy hat. I also wear a round brim, like an explorer hat. People said this is a fedora. I was like, no, it's not long enough of a bill to be a fedora. The fedora is like that much longer, right? It's like an inch longer on these. These are cheap hats. Why would they do a fedora? Fedoras are not. They could say it's a fedora, but it's not. It's not a whole fedora. Like I have to be able to do this. I could literally, if I could, like stuff this against my nose or stuff this on top of my head, and then sleep with it right there, it'd be a fedora. But it's not because it's not enough material to be a fedora. Also, that's a short brim, a short flat brim cowboy or cowgirl, I guess. Like people, dude, it's a good fellow. It's a good fellow. How can people tell me that a lady's hat is a good fellow hat? It's fine. Also, here's what I was talking about. Rogers, okay? You've been to Colonial Williamsburg, right? And the only fucking hat that I ever wanted in my life, so desperately that I literally took every single dollar out of my pocket. My son, my ex, everyone with me, and I bought the Patriots hat. Tri-point. The yellow on top. You know who I am? I'm a Patriot, y'all. 100%. Just because you drive a Patriot doesn't mean you are. Do you own the hat? Because if you don't, I totally recommend it. They're actually really comfortable. And when it rains, I've worn it in the rain. Like when I bought it, I want to buy like 3 or 4 more so that this one just can get cleaned by a professional hat cleaner. Also, it's stitched hard. And I'd like to go back to Colonial Williamsburg, man. There were some candles that I bought out there, beeswax candles that were really nice. But yeah. I'm not wearing a powder wig, but man, that's a dope hat. Like as much as people want to say, like, oh, it's antiquated, it's too old. She just like show up to a party like this. What's up, y'all? You one of these guys? Nah, man, I'm one of my own guys. I ain't no sovereign nothing. I believe in America. So take from that what you will. If that was the journey of hats, I guess that was a weird segment here. That's never probably going to happen again. I think I lost a like over here. Yeah, I lost a like because of that. It's cool. That's what I'm saying. Someone like unsubscribed and unliked me because I'm a patriot. Probably left or right. Could be either. It's weird. It's really weird. I've gotten so many hate comments you guys never see. The worst part is like, I'm pretty sure there's even, I've like seen like 3 or 4 on like some videos, and then eventually they just stopped showing up because I was like saying no to them. But sometimes I get one, and it's weird because the weird ones get through. It's like they're talking in some weird code. Right? It's not racist, dude. I believe in the patriotism of America, which means that Pawtucket Patriot. Sam Adams, a little bit, yeah. No, here's the deal. My patriotism is based on the proposition that all men are created equal. And when I say men, I mean all humans. All humans are created equal. And that one day, our country and the world will be able to live up to that creed. I don't know, sound familiar? Like Martin Luther fucking King? Another guy I don't like everything about him, but I respect the shit he said. It's like I don't like everything about Gandhi. You don't have to like everything about the people you think are the heroes of the world. Because I have no fucking heroes, by the way. Roger, we say I have a bunch of hats as well, yes. I think the reason I found your channel is because we have a lot of stuff. No, Rogers, we literally live in within a 100-mile radius or 120-mile radius, you and me. Like, you might as well be someone out at freaking Havelock, bro. Like, you might as well be any dude in Raleigh sometimes. I'm not even joking about that. So, I mean, and by the way, it's weird that that I live in a town who the guy it's named after was the guy who fucked up the entire friggin' expedition out here. Jamestown got screwed up, Croatoan, all that shit, right? Yeah, we are. And by the way, I'm literally saying shit they taught you in middle school, aren't I? And remember, I grew up here. Croatoan, all that shit, the whole mystery of that, it's bullshit, dude. Like, yeah, they integrated into the tribes. By the way, in 1668, my family came to this country. The first thing that part of my family did was integrate with the locals, and that's my family lineage. By the way, the ones who were treated like shit and cut out of every will for every day for everything, because we're the ones who initiated the trade with people, and also probably fell in love with some Indian princesses. So when I say that, I mean, trust me when I tell you, Indian Native American ladies, you gotta be really good to be a princess like that. None of them are damn Pocahontas. I should know, like, Barb is like 1/16th friggin' Mohawk. So is my best friend Zima. Actually, he's like, no, he is one. No, hold on. 1/16th, hold on, 1/10th, 1/12th. His dad is half. So, two people split that ancestry: German, Irish, black, American black, and so he's 1/4 pure like Indian, like Mohawk Indian. His name means the quiet one. He's also one of the dopest dudes and most amazing people I've ever met. And then here's the other thing too: is like, dude, that guy Raleigh, dude, he got beheaded by the Queen. Rogers, anyone still here? Did my friggin' shit crash? Why do I have no viewers? What's such nosy? YouTube's so frustrating, y'all. And then it won't even load the stupid stream back. Hold on. I don't even know what the point of live streams is sometimes, man. Like, I can't even chat with people real time because I guess you guys are all fucking 16. Fucking A, man. It's not my fault your parents don't. I'm not gonna speak on any of that right now. My son, I literally said to him, I'm gonna give you carte blanche to watch whatever you want, but I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's got or oh yeah, or give it to me, baby, it might not be exactly what you want unless it's like Offspring. Give it to me, baby. And then I played that song for him, had it on cue. Give it to me, baby. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. And then he started laughing. I said, Aaron, like, trust me when I tell you, there's a lot of dangerous shit out there on the internet. You're gonna get exposed to it, whether you want to or not, or I want you to or not. Let me tell you, like, I've never, by the way, I never, ever held back on my kid. As he grew older, he learned more and more about how terrible his mother is, how much my family saved his mother, him, and me, essentially, at this point. Fuck. Also, I had no chance, by the way. ADHD, I keep telling people I'm pretty sure it's Asperger's. I really wish I could just get a handle on any of it. It's like Sam is just like this. And I think I might have got him fired. I think I might have gotten him fired from his regular, like, dumb job. So. And I think it's because I worked him too hard. He's 18 and he still couldn't fucking hang with me. That's what I'm trying to fucking say, y'all. But no, Rogers, the thing was, like, I put stuff up today. I had these expectations that I'd get, like, I don't know, 200-300, right? On each of the videos. And then there's fucking one of my most popular videos. Yes, I haven't done a Walmart store in a while, right? Try to rotate through them so that they don't get stale. But that's the thing, is like, people were just like, 15 seconds, man, you're 15 seconds. Dude, that 15-second shit is so unique. I was like, dude, it's not unique. I'm the unique part. People have been doing 15-second reviews for so long. I'm the unique part of that. There's no one listening. or everyone's fucking. There's like 20 fucking people in here. It could be 20 people that's gonna tell me 2. I don't know what the fuck YouTube has a fucking problem with me about. I had 1 vote for root beer, by the way. Thanks, VapCap JB. I do really appreciate you, dude. And VapCap's doing like stuff. Dude, a lot of you guys were doing stuff before. You may be going a little bit harder now because I go so fucking hard. Like, this is the problem. Like, I don't want to go hard. I want to just like, I want to hang out. I'm Slims McKinsey at this point in my life, you know. Yeah, you have a cool, unique style. So the 15-second reviews are like, I'm gonna tell you how easy it is, okay? Roger, you can do it yourself, okay? Here's your way of doing it. Hey man, 15-second review, right? Push your voice hard. I know you don't like. I know you can do like a country boy. You can go hard on a country boy. I know you can. I know that you're also like holding back. You're trying to do a little bit of a what I call is a TV voice, right? And like the problem is I have a TV voice, and I also have like a problem with my TV voice. Is like, what's my TV voice? Is it news at 11? Is it a Scottish drama that I've watched multiple times? They're trying to really push on the entire world, right? So they're really not trying. They're expressing their exact Scottish, nay Scottish. Like they're really not Scottish, right? They're not Scottish. And but then there's Scottish shows like Burniston, right? Which are like, oh, that's right, yes, come here, have fun. You've been out there, you're like shooting the breeze, you're walking down the street, and you're sitting there, living in my prime, walking down the street, denim jacket, right. And it's like, oh, it's a Levi's or something. He's like, no, it's some name denim jacket you're just proud of, right? It's like, it's a great freaking thing, dude. It's like, this is my point. And then here's like, what's my TV voice? It's like, welcome to the BBC, right? And then here's the other TV voice. You guys want to hear the voice of Darth Vader? It's this is CNN. This is what I keep telling people all the time. CNN was evil, and is the reason why we have the fake news lie of existence right now. Because you can get dope ass news from very independent sources right here on this motherfucking platform. So I'm just saying, like, anyone who's uninformed, you're just not forming yourself enough. It's cool. You can just live in a bubble, or you can do research. And the problem is most people in school, in every school, will never be taught to do research because it was the first thing I was taught. Also, remember, I started school when there was a smoking section in the friggin' courtyard that was for teachers and students. Remember that, y'all. I used to smoke cigs with my teachers in my freshman year. I also skipped almost every class of mine because I talked to every single one of them, and I was like, all these people are jaded and fucked up people. By the way, that's why they smoke cigs. Am I jaded and fucked up? Yes. I will freely fucking admit that. Let's go. Did I spend my entire life telling people to call me Matt instead of Matthew because I thought telling people I was gift of God instead of a floor mat was more important. By the way, the Swiss Tech Verdig, y'all, dude, look at that handle. You know I've been carrying this every day since I bought it. It has not. It's not loose. It's every time. By the way, so razor sharp. You guys want to see me roll blades? Everyone loves when I roll the stupid blades. 2 people leave. Hey, he's rolling the blades. Send it out. People show up. 10 people. Yo yengecho. Yo yengecho. Swiss Tech is really dope, yo. I'd like to eat enchilado. Can I drink while I do this? Hold on, let me have a drink. Cheers, y'all. Cheers. I gotta say, man, Frosty, they're killing it. I'm gonna go buy more of these, y'all. I'm gonna buy the 2 favorites that I have. These are like 2 for $5. I'm gonna buy my 2 favorites. I'm gonna buy one of these, a grape, an orange, and I'll buy 2 more of my favorites and another grape and orange. Or another grape and root beer, sorry. This is a dope root beer. This is actually a little bit better than Boylan's. Why? This really reminds me of when I had fresh brewed root beers out at the NC State Fair in Raleigh here. Rogers, you've been out to Raleigh. You've been to NC State Fair, ain't you? You remember that year when someone got flown off the coaster? You ain't even here. No one's here. Fuck, dude, it's like, can I reload the stream real quick? Hold on, maybe actually see who's here. Yeah, no one's here. It's cool. It's whatever. Look, I'm just gonna act like you're still here. So you've been out to Raleigh, right, for the friggin' October. By the state fair starts on my fucking birthday, bro. So have I always wanted to go to it? Yes, okay. Have you heard of the knife brand True? No, I haven't. True Knives? True Blades? Is it True Knives? What's their at on YouTube or Instagram or whatever? Yeah. So, okay, there was a place that sold root beer in a carton. And you had to, pop it open like a milk carton, right? You ever had that place? This is what that tastes like. It wasn't called Frosty. But this is what that tastes. This is a great freaking root beer. I'm really impressed by this root beer. It's way more vanilla-y, because I bought the vanilla root beer once, because I was like, man, I don't like root beer, but I just wish it was more vanilla-y, right? So when I go to those Coke machines, I get the Barks root beer. By the way, one of my favorite root beers is Barks. Mostly because it has caffeine. Big pro. You saying Frosty's a good root beer? This is my first date. But on a regular root beer out of Frosty, I'm big pro. 27. I've had a vanilla root beer before, and I love those. Those are my favorites. And they didn't have any up the store, but I was like, let me just try their regulars. And then I had a Concord grape tonight. Oh, man, the Concord grape was so good. Cheers to Big Bro 27. I don't think I've ever seen you here, man. I hope you're bigger than I am. I'm 6'6". I'm pretty damn big. Cheers, y'all. Oh yeah, was good as hell. Well, hell's not typically known for being good. You live in Michigan, so Big Bro knows. Big Bro 27 knows that in Michigan, hell freezes over every year. Cheers, by the way. He'll laugh a little bit, and then he'll tell the whole context of that entire statement. By the way, I got a buddy in Ann Arbor, off the lakes, and he's real close to that whole Canadian stuff that's going on up there. I also know some Ohio boys, but I gotta tell you, Ohio boys almost always die early, so just be wary of them. They're fine if they're level-headed and cool. So you lived up in Michigan, yeah? Haven't heard much. You live in North Carolina too, bro? I'm in Raleigh, bro. I'm in Raleigh. I know a bunch of people out in Chapel Hill. I got a buddy who's moving to Chapel Hill. I got, dude, I just literally saw one of my best friends today. It was we're walking, dude. I went into the Sheets here in Raleigh, right? And I'm getting double shit, right? Haven't heard much though. See, man, if you want to talk Michigan, we could catch up on chat with a guy who's in Michigan, who's literally living the Michigan life. You live in Durham, bro? Big bro. What can I do? Hold on. You're in Durham. You know we have a Discord, right? I don't run the Discord. It's run by Red Hooded Steploader. AKA Carry Crew, sub to Carry Crew. He's one of my favorite guys here. Dude, I'll give you want a whole ass machete? I'll give you a whole ass machete. You want one? Big Bro 27, you want a whole ass machete? I'm just giving you this. It's the same machete. By the way, my favorite is this one right here. This is literally how you learn the Knife Geek. Yeah, you want a free one? Just, dude, hit me up in the Discord, and then DM. What is my name up there? Is it True TRU Acolyte, or is it? It should have been a True Acolyte Red. A True, the word True, and then Acolyte. But it's whatever. I said to match my at, so that it would be easier for people to find me off the at. And you want to learn how to knife geek, dude? I'll show you how to knife geek. You want to learn to do this show? Take over one day, just live your own life, living on YouTube, and then you could do just the entire knife thing. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll hit you up some. Hey, no, all right, dude. Like, so where are you at in Durham? Are you like North Durham, South Durham, Mid Durham, or are you in that weird little spot where Durham goes, huh, 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 and then goes back up, and they're like, we're not taking care of these people right here. Anyone who's worried, if dude, so I got people, so one of my clients, Charlene, she's out of Massachusetts, and she's what is she's a her sister was a she was a one of them prestigious college people, right? North. Okay, so in the weird, yeah, dude, yes, the weird section. You're, dude. So you're in a decent kind of area. Okay. I'm not gonna ask the question. I think I already know the answer to on that one. You know that I am pale as the day. Although I gotta tell you, not here on this part, but definitely here next to the Ghostbusters tattoo, right? And then also, big bro, you got knives and stuff, man. Dude, are you doing like? Let me check out your channel. Do you have a channel? Big Bro 27. You doing a channel? Go to channel. No, you're not doing nothing. Cool. Okay, you're just a casual watcher, bro. I got you. Hey, I got you, bro. Not for real, dude. You want a free machete? I'll just give you this thing, dude. Like Sam doesn't deserve it. One. Two. Like the only thing is that you got to take it and try to chop some shit with it. Really? You'd say we're pretty similar? I mean, I do like, dude, like, okay, hold on. So, go look at my channel. I make films. I'm like, dude, I do like, I make little films. I do little things. There's another channel that I was on. I did for 7 years called Oak City Gamers. And I love every single fucking video, including the stupid Matt's desk. By the way, I used to go by Matt, and then people always stepped on me. And I wasn't going to go by Matthew because telling people that I'm some sort of gift of God to them, it really makes me feel weird. But Edward means great protector, so I'm going by Eddie. And if you want to spell Eddie, it's spelled like this: EDIE. Ah ha 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 ha! I messed up. EDIE. Oh, that was gonna look really cool as it was happening. Boom. Remember, everyone's awkward, bro. And take a little vape. Oh, so there's also City of Cruz. Yeah, dude. Do you know Legend of Cruz? Everyone knows Jason Cruz out there. So if you're in like Durham, you might know actual Jason Cruz. Do you know Jason Cruz? That's actually a dope Raleigh X Durham connection question. Cause dude, he's a legend out there. He's like me, but he's the Bull City guy. Ah man, go look up Legend of Cruz, dude. Legend of Cruz had like 10,000 subs before YouTube went to Google. Sorry, what? No, you don't. Big Bro 27. I'm guessing you're young, right, dude? I'm old. I'm sorry. Don't be apologetic for things that you don't know. Just go and yeah, Legend of Cruz. He's actually here on YouTube, Legend of Cruz, and he's like a bit of a punk rock guy, because he's actually a touch older than me. But like when I met him when I was a kid, I was like, dude, that guy's cool as fuck, right? And then why is he cool? Because he's just unique. He's a different guy than anyone you've ever met in your entire life. You've met like suit and tie guy. You've met like, a nice dress lady. You've met like, sleepwear lady, that smells like cat piss. You know what I'm saying, right? It's like you've met the archetypes. You've met the what do you call them? The stereotypes of the world. But these people literally just defy their existence. So if you'd sub out to Legend of Cruise before you ever do Oak City Gamers or here, I would actually respect you way more, bro. You're in Durham, dude. The legend needs his fucking love. I'm trying not to smoke a cig. Let me see if I can just smoke a bowl. Also, big bro, you smoke? You do green or you drink? I don't do anything else. No cocos, no crackies, no khakis, no. I don't wear khakis. And if you don't wear khakis, green official. Oh, you saying you green? Is it like a jade green or is it like a dull green? Super green. It's super green, right? You seen that movie, right, big bro? I hope you have. Although I gotta tell you, like I can actually like shoot you a couple of little like slang outs. Like here's one of the. So I have to move movies from a big review or a big thing to a 15 second. No, it's what is it called? It's 15-second movie rec. Or no, it's 15-sec movie rec. And then so the first one's gonna be The Jerk by Steve Martin. And it'll be like people say you can't do the movies like this anymore. I'm gonna show like, at least any Tarantino clip or something, you'd be like, no, Tarantino's doing movies like this. People just don't realize it because they think they're artsy or whatever. But no, he's doing crazy stuff. Also, I love that freaking movie. There's literally a part where like, yep, green, but I'm not into. Okay, no, big, we're good, dude. I cannot drink for 10 days, 20 days, 30 days. The problem is like for me to take this, the hatchet, the machete, essentially, and do this with it, I have to have at least 3 to 5 drinks to do that. Also, a plasticine coat. You want a free one? I'll give you this and a free knife out of the bin. Actually, I give you this free knife. Holy shit. I wanted to get rid of this the day I bought it. Not this one. This is the replacement for the one that I wanted to get rid of. Also, I gave a free knife away the other day, bro. Like, shout out to Pascal. I hope Pascal's still watching and still subscribed. Yeah, I'll give you this knife. This is a $5 knife out of Walmart. Right? I bought another one for $2.50. I'm gonna replace it, so you're getting the more expensive of the two that I bought. But this is actually a mossy oak knife. You can go on to mossyoak.com, buy the exact same knife, right? And then you can also, man, it is a little sharp. I put a sharp on that, by the way. I do have a sharp system out here. It's a work sharp, 3-panel. Almost always just use the hone out a little bit, the fine. So just tell you how much I take care of them, how much I actually give a crap, and how much I respect the blade, bro. So, hit me up. Discord, do that. This one's really razor sharp. And I also don't like drinking either, but at the same time, understanding it's a part of my show means I drink like 4 water bottles of water before I ever come on here and drink a bunch of vodka. So there's always being like pre-diluted in some way. By the way, cheers on a bowl of smoke. Huh? Big, you're gone. Everyone's gone. Fuck. Why does it do this to me? It's like highs and lows here, right? It's like Heisenberg and lows. YouTube is Heisenberg, y'all. Anyway, I'm gonna dedicate this, big bro. It is a full pack of triple activated freaking pistachio gelato with the bubble hash off of an unknown brand that I can't remember. And then and it's also it's the bubble hash off of a Gorilla Glue X5. So tell you what that means. Even the last little bits are going to give you 5 times what you get on the center of the bud when you trim it. Industry terms. No one's even here to hear how impressive. Like I know fucking everything and I hate it. Right? It's like Dante asked for all the knowledge. I never fucking asked for it. Where's my bump cap? Where's my fucking bump cap. Where's it? It's right here. It's there. Here's my new one. Here's my old one. Holy crap. New one in front of the old one. Sorry. My sister's one viewer. So weird. Exactly. This is the problem with YouTube. Hey, should I put Garfield back in here? That was way more interesting. People were like talking shit on Garfield for a minute. It wasn't my peeps, but it's whatever. It was 100% my peeps. Casey 8. Then now there says 5 people, so it doesn't register if people aren't talking. You see the problem there? That's why I like. Home Depot has a generic bump cap. You know, I literally bought this one and this one at the same. No, by the way, and I recognize that it's designed to make you feel that way. That's why it's comical when I do it. Because I felt the frustration through the entirety of Oak City Gamers, and I gave up at 561. I said, I'm done. Actually, because it happened after I got 560, or I got 566, I got 567, I got 600, 601, 602, 666. And then from that place, everything dipped and dumped. No one wanted to watch our videos. By the way, it was also like COVID happened at the same time when we hit that number. So I also think it's unlucky. I seem to have surpassed it this time by telling people that's something that's hard for fucking YouTubers to do, because it's the one fucking hard thing to do. They have a generic out there. I mean, by the way, Casey, here's me. I bought 2 bump caps, and I'm looking at the freaking bump, or the entire like strap, the chin strap helmet that Milwaukee makes with the accessories, with the full face and the goggles built in. Dude, trust me, I think I'm escalating this a lot harder than y'all are. I'm not trying to go cheaper. I'm trying to go more expensive. By the way, so I've been living with a $30 multi-tool in my life. I've lived with this suspension NXT. I have no shit to talk on this suspension. I love that thing. It is very useful. It is very amazing. But I carry now two Gerbers. I carry this, and it doesn't say the name on it, so it's confusing. It just says made in the USA. It's the only thing I care about. By the way, that is the feel of a Gerber in my brain. Because when I bought my first one, this is what you did to get the pliers out. You squeeze, you go. Squeeze, pop, and then go. Pop. That's not the dual force. I made a mistake on the fucking video. Not the first time, by the way. If there's a guy out there looking for Eddie's mistake. I'm dropping things that drop in the street. I dropped everyone. Dropping you. My bad. It's okay. I'm going to work it out. By the way, that notch that lives on my table or my shelf here really needs to be way deeper and thicker. And then I also need to actually put like a substrate behind here that actually works as opposed to like 4 rolls of electric. Remember, everything here is janky. I don't have money, people. So when I find a $130 multi-tool, how can I prove that I paid $57? I don't know. I did it twice. This is the first one, and it says dual force on that one. And here's this new one that I bought. It's the I literally just had it in my hand. Fell down too. This is the center drive. The center drive. $57 for the center drive. Oh wait, hold on. This is the center drive. That's the Made in America one. $57 for that is a steal, by the way. I don't think that's 100. I think it's 130. It's 160 or 150. I did a lot of research here, but like all of it confused me. I'm gonna be real. Both of them say that they are dual force, $57. But what's the difference between a white box and a black box, or a brown box? If you know anything about Gerber, you know that the black boxes are American made. And I should have bought that first, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I looked up the name on both of these boxes, and I saw Dual Force, right? What did I buy? I bought the mother friggin' Chinese one because that was actually a tiny bit more impressive. Here is your basic standard multi-tool, right? Everyone's seen a multi-tool. Is it the same deal as your American-made one? Yeah. Is this the needle nose or the pointy nose ones? Yeah. You know what this one is? The Dual Force. It's an entire freaking slip lock plier. It has less tools. It's made in China, but it's way better, way more versatile as a belt multi-tool. It comes with a pouch that mounts sideways, extreme discreet, go, and everything, by the way. I try to get everything, Casey, at the good deal price. Occasionally I pay up for stuff. There's a buck knife that I talked about in a couple streams back. I want to buy another one. That's how good that is, by the way. It has like a very ultra light, like aluminum. Oh, it's a slip lock plier, by the way. Like it doesn't do that. It does this. See, 2 people dipped out of the chat. Now they're gonna go look for deals on a goddamn Dual Force. Fuck. This is what bugs me. I sell more tools than anything. So here's the deal, right? Okay, I've put out a video. I got a buddy. By the way, where's my guy out in Durham? Big Bro 27. I have a friend who lives and breathes everything Harbor Freight. They know who the fuck I am around here. They know they've seen me where Eddie eats. In the store. I eat it, yes. I'm happy to go buy protective suits for certain things. Dude, I've seen that new multi-tool for like over 100 a day. By the way, Rogers, if it speaks to you, it might actually be worth the $100 to you. But I'm telling you right now, buy a bump cap. Don't buy, dude, buy a bump cap. You work under houses, you work in attics, you work painting things in dining rooms, you paint cabinets, you work in cabinetry. Someone claimed this could stop a nail. I'd say it'd stop a brad nail, certainly, but not a fucking frame nail. By the way, you guys want me to test that? Huh? You know, I disable the safeties on almost all my tools for a little bit. Saw thin card stop bars. I've seen those as well. I'm gonna tell you right now, buy the $15 version of what Gerber's making. It'll fit on your keychain. You don't have this weird little hooky boy, but you have like a dope little tiny pair of pliers, and they're useful. They're not like thin as all get on, and that is way more than a card. But a Gerber dime, and I can't remember the other one. I have to buy it. I seen it in the store, and I wanted to buy it. It's $15. I know $15 is such a hard purchase for me. $10 is a hard ass purchase. I bought that for $3. Not a hard purchase, y'all. It might have been $4. I bought this for $2. Not a hard purchase. Boy Scouts of America official first aid kit by Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, done. His best deal. Yeah, it's really okay. Yeah. Dime is one of the best deals. There is a smaller, much more pack light version. I can't remember the name it goes by, but it's good too. The only thing from Gerber I would never recommend is this utility knife. I think this is an afterthought in their line, and I think their batshit crazy stuff is so way better. I would rather cut someone up with my like $130 one, cause dude, I'm dope when I say I'm dope when I say a Gerber blade. Jeez, what is going on with that one? I need to fish juice it. I need to soak it in fish juice. Dude, I will never and do not ever plan to roll a Gerber blade in a multi-tool. Can we try it real quick? Oh, no. No. Even, no. Don't put that anywhere near your hand, people. Hold on, here's my skin, here's my hair. Let's go for a little section there. Oh, I'm definitely bald right there for at least a month. Maybe actually, no, hold on. 10 days? No, 4 days. It grows back quick on me. I don't know how that explains it. I also have really dope fingernails. Like, I had a Spanish dude, right? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is how you do it. And I'm like, with my thumb. And he's like, this motherfucker said he'd buy me a plastic razor blade. I'm sitting here with no fucking thumbs. Goddamn blah, blah, blah. Right? And I said in Spanish to him, I said, well, maybe you should have fucking thumbs, you piece of shit. Maybe you shouldn't bite your thumbs because you're nervous about your entire life. I don't know who you are. You got hired off of this guy who's legal. Period. By the way, it's not a thing. It is a thing around here. But like when dude, by the way, and he was young, kids do stuff. Kids just like my guy who I work for came out, said, hey, this is what I want. This is the only thing you need to do, 5 things. Right? Homicides couldn't remember a single fucking thing. He actually took the piece of tape off and was like, stupid gringo. The stupid gringo. By the way, he did not get his $20 an hour. He got $60 and told to get the fuck off. Because that's his attitude in life. He's young. He's 26, 27. 27, 27, 27, yeah, he's 27. And he's sitting here telling me that I am a dumb, fat piece of shit, right? To his friend who says, no, I see you. Dude, the guy's a mucho maestro. The guy's a master of this shit, dude. I don't know what your problem is, right? And actually, by the way, I got to text Ugo. Ugo, his name's Hugo in America, but his name, you pronounce it Ugo, like Ugo Lord, the lawyer guy. Reminds me of friggin' Hollywood if he could, and you know all that shit. Ugo, strong tool steel, durable target. Okay, Casey, that's a serious question. There's a lot of EDC pry bars out there. I'm going to tell you right now what I've been touting and talking on. This dual force and or this center drive. And by the way, the center drive is this. Because you can actually turn that and it's centered. Yes, that's the thing about McDonald's. You should feel disgusting and horrible after it, instead of like completely and happily happy with it. Because when you are living your life and all you ever ate was good food, and you had McDonald's, it made you feel good to have something shitty, didn't it? Now you're only getting McDonald's. You think how did I lose my weight? I started making my own eggs in the morning. So here's the center drive, right? What does this have in its arsenal of things? I don't know. An extreme discrete carry pry bar. I'm telling you right now, if you find the right multi-tool, it'll have what you want it. Or you could just buy, in my opinion, out of my Gerber collection, you could just buy a pry bread. A pry bread. A pry bread is one of the dopest little EDC box knives I've ever seen. And I gotta tell you, I've seen smaller, I've seen better, but I have not worked with nearly all of the best. But I gotta tell you, Gerber makes, it's a thing called pry bread. It's a pry bread multi-tool. And it's literally a pry bar and a razor and a couple of other different little scrapey bits. Although, you know, when they give you 3 tools on one item, it means like it's all the same thing. We just gave you different tools. It's dumb. It's like 12 on 1 is always 7 on 1. Or so measure your expectations from a multi-tool. Gerber almost always literally gives me everything I want. You can clearly see everything in the Gerber multi-tool that it says it does in the 7 or 6 or 10 in 1 that it does. And Leatherman is also like that, but I gotta tell you right now, man, they occasionally, like, almost sound like pry bread. Hold on, here. Hold on. I'm fucking serious. Hold on. At Gerber gear. Not Gerber Gar. Oh, I gotta tell you, I've really rediscovered coffee recently, and it's probably causing a lot of issues with my entire life. I probably should never drink it again. I should just be way more freaking addicted to that, even if I'm not putting sugar in. Like my dad puts sweet in dude, when you drink his coffee, you can't even, it doesn't even taste sweet. Okay, Everyday Gear did one. I gotta watch through stuff. I'm sorry, I'm watching it. Give me a skip. Skip.
Knife by Gerber. Prybrid standing for Pry Bar Hybrid. Pretty funny name. So for only $25 US, I ended up liking this and using it more than my pocket knife on a day-to-day basis. Gerber offers this tactical gray colorway and an OD. But it requires some force to move, so I'm not worried about it opening accidentally. But I do wish the slide was a little smoother. Just a personal preference coming from smooth actions on a knife.
You know, I only watched this guy for 10 years. I'm sorry, not 10 years. Literally, as long as he's existed, what, 10 months? The worst part is, like, I see people, like, they give you, there it is.
This is the Prybrid utility.
Yeah,
Gerber.
way better.
Two things that Gerber's done really well for a long time is blades and solid-state tools. The Prybrid utility combines both of those into a compact form factor.
Ooh, hold on, wait, ooh, Gerber gear, thank you. Solid-state tools. That's a hammer. That's a fucking chisel. Fuck yes, solid-state tools. We're talking in software language now, man. We're all programmers, bitch. I'm programming the wood, bro.
Positions, closed, open, and exchange.
And exchange.
The G10
that exchange is a little harder than that,
provides
by the way.
enhanced grip on the job. A pass-through slot
and the pry-out's good. Especially in a paint can. Position. I don't know, why would they show you it on a paint can?
Prybrid utility offers 8.
Why would they show it on a paint can? Because it's the only thing people pry open the most. It's 99.9% what someone's fucking prying open. Sorry.
Tools, including full-size utility blade, cord cutter, bottle opener, large flathead driver, wire stripper, nail puller.
Yeah, you guys get it, dude. That's what they want to tell out of it. I think, like, just as a good dope little EDC knife. Here's me dropping antiques. Just as a dope little EDC knife, it's really good. Even a pocket carry or even a pouch carry.
That's what they...
Fuck!
Instead of, like, completely and happily.
Okay, bread. Yeah. Pry bread, yes. I don't give a fuck. I try every french fry. So, hey, up there in New York, right? They have that pizza place that makes them fries that are famous or whatever, right? Where'd you go? Oh, it says I always wondered why more multi-tools have hammer ends. You know, I have a bunch of hammers over here that are multi-tools, right? You know that KCM 890. You know, I've literally been the only thing I found of interest at a fucking Target as far as tool goes, aside from things that would just disappoint me. Although y'all want a preview of things to come. Ha 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 ha. Top drawer. And things Christmas past. I'm telling you right here. The Blue Ridge, stainless steel, somehow weirdly painted. You want one of the key copier? All right, let's try and figure it out. Let's invent our own tool then, right? Like with a whole key roll machine where you can go where you sit there and go cha 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 cha. With like a diamond coated replaceable blade. Always a tool out solution, folks. Don't look for something that's going to be the end all be all pocket knife of your life. Or the hammer multi-tool that's going to pull every tack and hammer every nail. Because that will never do any of it. Although I gotta tell you right now, when my kid was growing up, he had a hammer that was just this side, only did hammer stuff, was way more useful than this. So, tools to Big Josh. It's late. Where you are, what the hell, man? You said you might pop in. Dude, I saw friggin' Spruce or whatever. Not Sarouche, but Spruce. What was his name? Yeah, fuck, man, I can't remember. Like, I've known that guy. He actually, like, was someone that I've spoken to, like, early on. Like, before I met you, I think, or, like, previously, like, personally met you, Josh. So, but I'm doing good. How you doing, man? By the way, Josh, you need to just write Eddie Eats on your Harbor Freight hat, like that. Although, maybe, like, fix it so it's just Eddie over Harbor and Eats over Freight. And then you can talk shit all you want. But Eddie, if you want to go watch the True Acolyte channel, Sarush or Roosh. Although Sarush is also a great guy. I've not seen him in my chat yet. Oh, he did say he was subscribed. So he was probably watching your stuff. And then when he was like done with it, he was like, yeah, well, he forgot. Because I showed up early out of my stream on yours. And also you were jumping, dude. You're always jumping. I know you're getting all this. Dude, I wish I had a fucking hater. Jesus Christ. Hashtag Tools Teams. Like, Tools Team. Yeah, no, and I do it too. Don't say fucking sorry, man. You're not saying you're weak, but you're just saying that like you think you did something wrong. No, you lived your life, dude. Living your life is more important than hashtagging shit, right? Okay, you'll do it in like 10 days or 20 days or whatever. No one's gonna give a fuck that you didn't hashtag shit right. And even though it feels like I'm struggling, I tell you right now, I'm in entertainment. So's a big Josh. Am I sorry that I own a bump cap? No. Am I doing so good that I bought a whole ass new bump cap? Yeah. Remember, dude, perception is not your vision of reality. Also, this is why you point the camera downward up at your face, because you won't do it from the ceiling. Also, you have very little space out in that basement. Man, what a New York ass basement, bro. Sorry if I revealed anything wrong about that, but that is 100% that kind of basement. Like, we don't have these down here. We never get those. We get bunkers, like built into the house, I guess. But I'm gonna smoke a little piece. I hope no one gets offended, because when I was young, I used to get offended all the time. But as I got older, I realized maybe it's okay just to like let things go, huh? Maybe. Like, you get offended, just let shit go. Ugh. Unless someone, like, I don't know, runs a red light or something. No, I hunt, dude. Okay, and I want a bump cap. They aren't on the shelves at our depot. Uh, okay, can you send me an actual measurement of your head size, and then I'll check the inner diameter of one of these, and I'll buy it for you. You know, I'm gonna send you a package. I only spent $20 on this. What's my cost out for this now? It's $50. I got you, bro. That's not even a joke. No, 100%. Josh, no, you, dude. You and me speak that same language. I will never drink at a bar again. I always drink alone. I drink alone. Well, with nobody else. Yeah. By the way, I've been drinking Frosties tonight. I usually get the vanilla root beer. This root beer is so good and dope. And I might even get to the point where I'm drinking enough of this vodka tonight where I have another grape. Because I don't want two root beer. I don't want another root beer. So cheers, Tools of Big Josh. By the way, Tools of Big Josh. Dude, you're too big for the world, and no one caters to anything you want. No wonder you're a bit ornery about all of it, right? It's like, can't find shoes, can't find fucking hats, you can't find any fucking thing, bro. You can't even find socks, can you? You'll never find socks unless you order them from a fucking company that says Tools with Big Josh size on it, right? So cheers, you're right. I can at least buy socks in a Walmart. I can't buy shoes in a Walmart, but I can buy socks in a Walmart. So, yeah, I checked our Home Depot. So okay, like I'm gonna drink this one. Actually, Tools of Big Josh, could you do me one favor? You know you have that community post option, right? Let me check this video. So so my whole channel video is based on, like, I used to go and mumble at things in stores. That sounds actually kind of funny the way I say it now, but the reason why my name is a true acolyte. Yeah, see, this is underperforming like a devil. This used to be one of my most popular videos. And I'll turn it up. I'll play part of the video here.
My God, there's no way I can ever get away from this place.
Oh wait, hold on. A little bit of commentary. The first time I said, "It's the greatest it's the greatest place in the world," right? And like saying it in such a way that people knew I was being sarcastic. So, and then
Those blow. Free advertising, anyone? Hasn't been long since I've been here, so don't need to brush up. When you give a man a
just a
garden
good joke.
fork, you know what I'm saying?
Another good joke.
I know
My
someone
joke.
who recommends
Reference. By the way, I
my
bought
God.
that cable, motherfuckers, and then the 15-second review's out doing way better than the one I added. The guy who friggin' said
No way I can.
I could do it. So, ah man, here's me looking at friggin' half dead.
Oh my baby.
Oh wait, hold on. Austin Powers joke.
Okay. All right. And of course, this sort of thing is not my bag, baby.
Baby. Right.
Those are nice.
Oh, and that's an upcoming review that I have not done anything on yet. I have 2 pieces of footage for it. And here's me doing fucking 9 videos today on 8 products. So that everyone has their friggin' 15-second reviews they love so much. By the way, here's the 15 seconds. 669. 69. Am I worried that my old videos at even the smaller
Oh my God,
number,
there's no
sorry,
way
the
I can
smaller,
ever
instead of 3 minutes, it's half the size of the old one. No one wanted to fucking watch it. I'm a little concerned that my personality is not selling the channel that 15-second review is. And so I might actually just have to shut that down for about a week, y'all. I don't know if you guys know how I feel about this channel. Like, I don't want to be a fucking dancing goddamn fucking monkey. Sorry. I have to shut that down for about a week, y'all. I don't know. Hey, Juan, learning with Juan, you get the instant wrench, my good friend. No, not put user in timeout. I learned my lesson on that. My god dang it, man. You are a mod here. You are a... No. Remove is managing. You're not managing it. You're 100% moderator standard. Yeah. A lot of people around here got it, but like I'm telling you, Big Josh is the guy. Dude, he knows that like you're gonna say stuff that I will like let fly. 100% every time. By the way, thanks for just showing up, dude. Learning with Juan is have you checked out Bronx Mycology or any of that, dude? Like, yeah, mod, dude. You're mod out on Josh. You're mod on Josh. You're mod on Josh, bro. Josh got you, dude. He trusts you enough. I trust you too. I trust Josh. I actually trust Tools of Big Josh implicitly. Like, when you're smaller than someone and you're about the same size, you get it. You get that shit, bro. Yeah. So, and Solos and Tactics, is Solos and Tactics here? Did someone else show up? Solos and Tactics. You also have me as a mod, so, and I know I went a little too far, but I think maybe the first day it might not have been a bad thing. On maybe one of your, like, let it slide guys. So I thought that was actually pretty funny, by the way. And I always go vigilant. As soon as someone gives it to me, I'm like, what? For Solos and Tactics? Really? No, dude, I never sweat shit, bro. I talk about stuff because I want people to laugh. Like, when I complain, I'm in entertainment. I am squarely put my whole channel in entertainment. Here's pop culture shit. You said pop culture one? Yeah. Josh, I'm gonna kick the real mod. Kick a bear out. Yeah, dude, just kick, dude. Okay, let's not go after the bear, but let's just tell people what he is. Like, the bear is, like, not interesting. The bear is not interesting at all. No, trust me. The bear is so disinteresting. Actually, the reason why the bear doesn't like you is because you're needing Eddie now. Casey, do you have an Eddie? You know that, right? I'm literally right here. And an Odie? You need an Odie? I have an Odie. But no, I thought that said Eddie. By the way, this is also why so it's the little secret reason why I do EDIE, because it's the next thing to Odie. Whack that bear.
You want to do a whack the bear game? We'll go get like an old one and we'll put like fake bears in there, like stuffed bears, and we'll have Josh drive it up to Josh's friggin' spot. Dude, I'm telling you. Dude, let me check the email, Josh. What email? Dude, like I gotta tell you, man. Like Josh, great guy, by the way. Like, I'm gonna be like quietly introspective for a small. I hope I don't lose people, but I seen the look in Josh's eyes. I seen the red in that dude's eyes. By the way, shout out to Red out of Carry Crew. Subscribe to Carry Crew. No, I seen the red in your eyes. When you say fucking, there's a friggin' like an owly like point up to your friggin' eyeballs. By the way, you could actually fix that. You could just be use it like quieter or slightly less, and you wouldn't like when you say it. But actually, I'm happy with that. I'd rather you give me like owl eyes, like judgmental eyes when you say fucker. Like I like that. By the way, it's like this guy is giving every signal. It's just like, dude, don't fuck with me. Why are you talking to someone who's like fucking 6'8"? Why are you even saying shit to me? Do you know I could literally put my hand on your face and go? It's like trying to bounce a basketball with his hand. Oh, there's a whole conversation happening that I'm not a part of. So, Bill the Cat, somewhat lesser known reference. Bill the Cat is a reference I know though. Not from my fault because I had a girlfriend at one point who literally. No, and dude, Josh, this literally happens to me a lot. They were talking about particle physics and like the cold fusion of materials in space earlier, bro. Of course you like the Garfield. He's a vintage one too. He's like 1978 to 1981, a year after I was burned. Because I was burned when I came into the world because we didn't start the fire. It's been always burning since the world's been turning, and we have no control over it. Oh, it's a cool video. Very cool. What video? What? The Garfield is a fun touch. By the way, it is soft. It is the reason I bought it is because the only thing wore hard on him is the eyes, and it just makes him look more innocent. It looks just like, huh? What's up? It's like little white pupils in his eyes. It's like way more humanized now. Till's Big Josh. You're gonna see it. See into what channel he changed it into. Did the bear do something fucking drastic and fucking fucked up? Did the bear like decide to abandon and ditch his entire friggin' like his entire friggin' branding, right? Really? Fuck, dude. Dude, this is why my branding is a 100% genuine. It's like 100% Eddie every day. You might even get 110 to 140. He used a dummy. Ah, man, this is, dude, it's like listening to the whole YouTube crap just bugs me. Look, right? Really, he used a dummy with it, but he did he did it on his real account. He ran a dummy, but he changed his real account. What? You deleted what? What did you delete? One? Dude, you shouldn't. Bronx, why are you. What? What? No, that's Tools. Oh, he's talking about their chat. Dang it, man. That bugs me a little bit. You guys are having a chat out there? You can just talk on that chat. I'm out of soda. I can have one more. I have one more emergency in my calorie intake for the day. By the way, a 48-hour calorie intake on a 13-hour schedule is a bit of a weird deal, but you can figure it out eventually. Let's see. I've got 2 of these Frosties. I got 3 of these, and I'm gonna go back tomorrow and buy every Frosty I can. I'm gonna buy like $30 worth of fucking Frosties at 2 for $5. 100% worth it. Man, like I should have bought the vanilla root beers. It's really root beer and vanilla root beer. But like I've been enjoying the Frosty Concord grape soda. It's the first one I tried tonight. If you missed the early part of the stream, just remember being subscribed with that bell on does make a difference. like it does over at Josh's channel, because his people show up. Wow, what a loser! What a loser, Juan. Yeah, dude. By the way, if so, Tools of Big Josh. Can I tell you something? You know, I can see the integrity and how good people are through clothes, through like bad dashikis, through a dirty window with like a bad screen, like in My Cousin Vinny. I can like suss people out from like miles away. You're a good guy, dude. Tool Bear, Ben Terry, dude. Tool Den of Tools or whatever. No, fuck that, dude. Like, so I'm gonna tell you something a little bit about being gigantic and fat. When you're a gigantic fat person, you try way too fucking hard, and you try to please everyone. And when I was like 300 pounds, I tried to say yes to everybody. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not. Don't fucking beg for shit. Don't say yes to shit that you don't fucking want to agree with. When someone says, can you replace this roof? Don't fucking do it. At least for the right money, like $400,000. Why? Because you have 18 peaks up there. You have a McMansion, my friend. You think I want to go up there and work your friggin' roofs? No, because I'm the only one who's gonna put up. I'm the only one put you up the right roof on fucking 18 goddamn points. By the way, if you buy a house, people, buy a roof with one step and a chimney, one chimney, one roof, chimney, roof, boom, a step, roof. Don't buy anything that has more than 3 peaks. Any dormers, by the way, those dormers cost you money when you buy the house. Just buy the simplest and best house you can. We still live in a dope, amazing, simple house. Also made by the guy who was basically building it for a kid. Yep, I had a ranch. You hit a ranch got? A ranch got what? Send it send it again, John. See, you guys just like having your own dang. You know, there's like a whole private chat where you guys are probably talking right now. Sorry if it's just confusing the fuck out of me. How do you think I learned from? Like, okay, I'm gonna work on a frosty and a vodka. Josh and Juan, when you guys are done having your little powwow down there, I'm gonna try to read chat again. I don't know what's going on, bro. Also, never flick bottle caps. I was blinded in one eye during Christmas. The 2 days before Christmas. Don't flick bottle caps at people. Or coins or quarters or pennies. Especially pennies. I think you guys are getting the idea here. I was blinded in one eye at some point in my life. And it was from a guy who was like, hey, fuck you, hey Matt. One snap. Ruined my entire Christmas. Dude, my dad could not buy me anything because he had to pay for my entire eye surgery shit on that one side. Wow, Juan, that's crazy. Dude, you guys are literally just... Now, I'm going to cope with it by smoking, like, not just weed. Here's the weed, Josh. Here's the weed. Here's the bubble hash I put onto it. Dude, my chats have been only getting crazier and crazier. Let's go. Dude, I'm ready for crazy shit. You think I haven't lived with... Dude, one of my stories is I was 15 years old, and there was an M/S with multiple people, 5 people, or 4 people or whatever, a baby, this person, a wife and a guy, and it's M/S right into the side of my bus in middle school. So, crazy shit, let's go. Who's Eddie? Who's Eddie? Who is Eddie? Who is Eddie? Are you on my, oh, you're new here. You too, Josh, both of you guys gotta join the Discord. Are you saying Eddie is Eddie? By the way, I do that for a reason because, like, dude, there's so many millions of these assholes in the world who want to be, like, cool and awesome. But I'm the only one with 1D. Actually, I do know one other, and he wasn't the guy who inspired me. I inspired him. Ed EDDY, and then EDIE is the one holding the camera. Remember that. I'm the one in the show filming it. This is why you get this version of me instead of me being the one holding it now. Just happy to move outside of the camera, right? Oh, can I talk to you about like a little thing we talked about like a little while ago? Is hats and how I have, like how I am so much of a patriot that I have the hat to prove it. By the way, a dope hat. If you're ever in the rain, what a good hat. It pours off any of the 3 tries. Never. And then if you want to be a pirate, pirates, they wore them backwards. One with 1D, baby. Fuck, dude. The worst part is, Josh, you're starting to say shit out of your mouth. I'm kind of proud of you, dude. Dude, if you're taking a stand for anything in your life, dude, trust me when I tell you, dude. I get it. I love it. And if I inspire you, dude, trust me, you inspired the fuck out of me to speak. Like, okay, so yes, you were a little boring, but what you said was like, well, I mean, this guy's saying trigger discipline, right? Or this guy's saying like, this thing's for this very specific situation. Rigid ain't bad. Why are people sleeping on rigid, right? And then one of my favorite things about it is like, I know how good DeWalt tools are. There's a reason why I bought them for my entire life, and my dad did. It's because like the first good ones we ever had, because we had the Milwaukees, the first Milwaukee batteries, those 1218s or whatever. They were shit, y'all. They were the worst thing ever. But now that all the batteries essentially made in the same place with a different computer controller, designed by I guess some nerd in their company who decides that's how the battery dies, because that's how it goes, by the way. Crazy. That's how it goes. R.I.P. Ozzy. By the way, a Catholic, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or no, he's an Anglican. He was like basically an Episcopalian, like Pops is. I'm nothing really. I'm nothing. I make 15, dude. I yell at tools on my channel, so I'm nothing. Tool, Josh, just send me your measurements. I will research and find a bump cap. If I can't, I will like create one out of like fiberglass and like something else. They don't have excuses to not do better. Well, no, like here's the thing. It's like I've never not done better, right? Like, so when I'm doing my best, DeWalt was always there. I have Black & Decker. No, well, hold on. When I bought my first DeWalts, they were DeWalts. They weren't Black & Deckers. And I have Black & Deckers right here. Literally, I can just, like, you want to see? You want me to prove that I am an actual acolyte of tools? Here is a Sawzall. Right, there's a reciprocating saw. I already said Sawzall to you Milwaukee people while it was orange. Here is an entire, and I can literally see a whole, here's a skill saw. Not a bad skill saw. It's a really small one. It's like, what is this? 5.5? Not a bad little skill saw. You cutting like Luan board? Luan, right? Now they are, yes, but when I bought them, when I'm talking about the tools that I grew up with, they were DeWalt tools. They were not Stanley Black & Decker tools. Don't. Just remember, I know acutely my own history, my friend, and now I got to clean up this entirety because I got upset at you trying to tell me how much I know about DeWalt Stanley shit. By the way, I had a cousin worked at Stanley, at the Stanley headquarters in the 1960s all the way up to the 1980s. Sorry, I'm trying not to get so drunk, but I love getting drunk. And here's the thing, I haven't even rolled knives to prove that it's okay for me to get drunk, because I could just... Oh yeah, one, you've never learned that I just literally hold them the wrong way. Oh yeah. One, I do this every time I'm on stream almost. Good days, there's Eddie. Don't get drunk, dude. No, every day is shit. By the way, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like every day has its potential shit. What you're talking about is how you respond to shit, and then essentially clean up the mess with a paper towel as you're complaining about it, or not complaining about it and smoking pot. Speaking of which, by the way, I grew up in like one of the drug trafficking capitals of New York. I think now our little tiny hamlet has like a police budget of $750 million or whatever. Here we go. DeWalt makes a fine tool. No, hold on. I'm not even talking about the tool. I'm talking about the battery. The battery. I'm not even talking about tools. I'm talking about batteries. Josh, this is the one thing you've never talked about, actually, by the way. Batteries. The expectation of the DeWalt battery is it will work. It will work and work and work and work. And then when it's gone, it's gonna be like, I'm giving up the ghost, fuck you. Fucking A, man, dropping everything. It's because I don't strategically freaking plan anything out. Yo, oh man, everything is just disgusting right now. I need to take my whole ass pants off, y'all. Do I have a spare pair of fucking shorts right here? I don't know. I don't know. Do you know who I am? Do you know that I am prepared for everything? Do I have a spare ass pair of shorts? 100%. Literally folded up on this DeWalt plastic box, which is an old video that no one watches. Plastic versus metal. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't take a day off. Everyone wants a fucking 15 cylinder or whatever. I get that. Everyone wants Christmas every day. And no, Juan, I'm a human. You know that, right? Like when I fuck up, I literally give you the entirety of the fuck up. Don't act like, dude. It's what I'm saying. Like every time I grab one, I wish it would just cut me open. Hold on. How hard can I go right now, Juan? Do I have this? Where do I got it? It's right here. It's right there. Where is it? Right? It's right there. No, it's not that. Where is it? Oh, psh. This is dangerous. This is what I keep trying to explain to you. This is an expression of human understanding that danger is important to your life. If you're not touching the blade, figuring out where it's going to cut you. Ah, no, it didn't. Figuring out how hard it's going to cut you. If you don't test, play with fire, you don't figure out your own ambitions, your own things, understand how this cuts for you and not for me. Why can I hold them? Because they are useless to me. Here is a very, very sharp DeWalt banana. It is stuck in this position. I love this blade. My mom has one to chop tomatoes in her kitchen drawer. That's a real story, and that should be a video idea. Hold on, let me here you go. I have to clean this knife off a little bit. Spill that soda. Hold on. This is a buck 119. Eddie, you're dead? I'm death? I have become death. And this is the sharpest knife I own. I learned from a guy who's an Armenian. And yes, I did the grip up with my pinky over it. By the way, if you're gonna cut yourself, do it with your pinky. And then practice, go, huh? Then you can just be like, by the way, I've been doing martial arts since I was 16, so. And no, Armenian, that's like System of a Down. Also, his name was Amir. There's a guy who shows up here, he says, do you remember my name is Amir? I love you very much. And I'm like, yes, Amir, I know very much. I love you also. Well, I don't say it like that. I say like, I appreciate your love for me. I don't understand when people say shit like that. I get you. I get you, bro. If you're searching for something in your life, I'm telling you, it's inside of you. Because the thing you see in me is the thing you love in yourself, and you should embrace it. By the way, 13 likes, man. That's not a bad number. I don't give a shit about 13s. Although I gotta tell you, I've had a really unlucky day. Yesterday, it's 1:30 now. 13 is actually kind of lucky after an unlucky day. I don't know if you know the superstition. So, man, my friggin' shoulder's killing me all. Would I literally grab this and go or whatever? No, I wouldn't. But the guy I learned from literally said that you can spray it with paints. You can do things to make it like you can use clear coat. This is not clear coated, although it is clear coated at the factory. This is why I can roll one of these. And I literally was touting that you should buy, if you want to learn what I do, buy this machete or whatever, right? And then I also got to tell you, System of a Down, I saw them during their first album tour. And then here, Learning with Juan. This is one of the recent things I picked up. That is the King Rat Slingshot by Barnett. Also, I don't know if you know, I own two compound bows, child's compound bow. So if you've never shot one, I have a nice little entry point for people. Also, a little joy to do, just fun. I bought that for $54 at Walmart. It's got basically what I call the basic bitch settings for a like a child's bow. But I gotta tell you right now, I can pull out this spear tip, and I can literally load it on this wafter right there, the whole friggin', and then I can just pop that back and shoot it into the box, and it's just fun. I actually do like so satisfying. No, my dad said, "Are you having a midlife crisis?" I was like, "If I was, would you be upset with me?" And he goes, "I don't know. Maybe I bought you a bunch of toys when I had mine." And I was like, "Trust me, Dad. That's why I love you." And he's like, "This motherfucker brought me like the GI Joe space shuttle and like 100 GI Joes for Christmas one year." And back then it was like the equivalent money. No, a dollar was a dollar back then, and a dollar is a dollar now. And he's like looking at the world like he grew up in that dollar economy. This is the problem with the world. It's like you can't push this shit. Dude, we're not buying nothing, by the way. Mom, Dad, the reason I am so frugal with my purchase choices. See, like someone said, I will never go to Target. You know, I gotta tell you, like, dude, I don't fucking shop at Target very often. Why? Because Target doesn't have shit that I want, usually. But I gotta tell you right now, the reason I don't like Target, personally, is because if you have their app, they'll give you $5 or $6 off of things that you could buy in the store if you're just there and buy it. No, so here's the thing. Here's me. I think you should pay more for the convenience of that bullshit, right? Hey, you get to pull up into a fucking parking spot. No one else gets your parking spot but you. Then you get to key in a number, right? So I have Walmart Plus right now. Okay, is it dope and convenient? Yeah, but it's also me being an elitist piece of shit. 100%, 100 motherfucking percent. I'm like, I don't need to walk into this Walmart. I'll have some peasant, blah, blah, blah. But I'm telling you right now, that's because you buy a 15 pack of fucking Crossman fucking CO2s and some crackhead cracked out 5 of them in the store with their little tiny cracker that they bought off Amazon for $2.50. And then they give you that, and then I have to fucking argue with a goddamn manager about how, this is why I always come in and buy these. What? Yeah, I've had air guns way too many times. This is why I walk inside and I say this to people, right? I said, this is not on me. This is on your fucking picker. 1, 2, right? You know, a box that has everything in it goes, sounds sounds like that kind of, right? But a box that has nothing that, but like, you know, nothing that actually is filling it. It sounds like this. You know, like a giant murder every time you shift the box. I don't know. Maybe that should be in the fucking manual at fucking Walmart. I mean, I did, to be fair, buy this, which also is really rattly. So, but this guy just like, okay, if I was running the sporting goods section out of a Walmart, they would be selling buck knives every day. This is the problem with the world. And here's one of my key things, right? Like, you go out to the Walmart, and I was like, hey, I would really love to buy a knife. And then a guy walks up, and he says, yeah, we moved them all into the back. I was like, I said, dude, do you understand that I know people who have worked at Walmart? I know that Walmart's not that good nor efficient enough. And he goes, what? I said, I know that the knives are in that drawer right there, or that case. You could open that case and you could see what's underneath the gigantic friggin' cupboard friggin' organizer thing that you guys put in there that never has the right fucking knife. I would slam it to the table. It's a new stream. I can't destroy the friggin' table. But they do not put the knives up. Dude, there's a Swiss Tech in a CRKT spot. There's a Gerber sitting there, and it says Smith and Wesson on it. Hey, you think I want to buy a knife from Walmart? No. Oh, hey, what's the knife out of Walmart that broke the fucking internet? Does anyone know what that is? I don't know. It's called this fucking thing. Dropping things. I'm dropping it my left hand all day. Look, this knife broke YouTube apparently at an Ozark Trail. Can you buy these? Can you see these in cases at your local Walmart? Have you ever seen this at your local Walmart? In the camping section. This is regular stuff, people. Okay, I live in a town where you can go to 3 Walmarts and they all have different knife policies. So what's the point of a fucking Walmart? So people say to me, hey, I don't know why you go to Walmart and complain about how every single one of them are the same. Ha ha ha. No. Dude, the dirt Walmart is a different place than the fucking good Walmart. And then here's the dirt Walmart here, and here's the good Walmart here. And they both have conflicting clearance issues because down here at the dirt, it's poor people. Up here, it's poor people and rich people. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't understand demographics anymore. People went to school, colleges, and all that. You got AI to figure out what people think. When a person is the only fucking thing that can make a program that actually tells you what a person thinks. By the way, these are amazing knives. I understand why they might have broken YouTube at some point. They're D2 steel blades, right? I'm literally waffling over a stupid icon out there. $40, dude. Someone just friggin' Venmo the fucking $40. I can just get the fuck over with. Or I can just stab myself in the brain and stop all of this right now. Dying on stream. Let's go, y'all. But no, I care more about you motherfuckers than myself. And I've never had, this is the problem. This is why I can never and walk. Because, or fly, or whatever. Or get buried, or like run down. I'm sorry to get morbid here, because this is the end of the stream. Look, I have one viewer sometimes. Dude, I've had 14,000 views on a fucking live stream because they want to see me pick up something dangerous and do this. Oh man, hey, be careful, you're gonna cut yourself. Do you think you don't? Okay, when you say that to someone, it means you don't know your fucking limits. By the way, I can pick this razor sharp buck knife by the blade and know exactly what to do with it. Sideways, backways, forwards. And if I get cut, whose problem is it? It's me. Because even if I think I know my limits, I might cut myself with it. Am I gonna cut a finger off? with this? No, I'll never cut a finger off with that. It would take like a bang to cut a finger off. So stop acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to add a stupid disclaimer. This is what got me, dude. This isn't what got me banned. Is doing this never got me banned here on YouTube. It's showing a fully automatic BB gun. Sorry I did that because I don't want it banned again. What the hell? Something happened there? Ah! No. Stop it. Thank you. Also, let's see how good this BB gun sounds off stream. I'm sorry I can't show it to you in real life, but you can at least go. Haha! It's the Crossman Full Auto M1. It's a carbine repeater, by the way. So remember Red Riders? Those were carbines. This is a carbine repeater. By the way, and it's based on a variant of the M1 Garand, but it's not. It looks like M1 Garand, but it'll do, instead of 6, it'll do 25 BBs per second. It's kind of nice. I guess that's a kind of a rough equivalent. Now that I've saved enough of this and put it strategically in the right place and soaked up all the BS, is this my purple? Yeah, I guess this is my slightly purple orange distress flag now. I should just run it through the wash, y'all. Whatever. Like, getting drunk and knowing my limits and understanding that there's knives around is a big, huge thing to go on. And I'm also really upset right now because I should have had more than one fucking day off this week. I should have had 5 fucking days off this week. But I'm still working on La Casa de Brujeria. By the way, cheers, people. That's 2 drinks. 1 Concord grape. I gotta tell you, man. Look, if you only have 2 sodas at 2 to 3 a day, you're watching, you're drinking water, eating salads. 2 to 3 when you drink or whatever, you know your limits. 3's the most I'll ever do. If I drink more than 3, then I'm way too drunk. And I spilled a bunch of it. Think about that one. And by the way, Armenia is a big place, dude. Like, most of them are Romani gypsies. So, and Juan, the whole point is, if you look at my channel stuff, it says that I'm in entertainment. I'm not in, like, education. Right? Where's Tools? Dude, Tools the Big Josh. He's not even here, is he? Right? And Tools, what category did he put himself in? Was it self-help or something? I don't know. I don't think he's ever thought about it. Like, I mean, he's doing good on his own. He probably doesn't need to, but, like, has he ever thought about where he puts his actual friggin' videos? Because mine always go to entertainment. Look, I know I'm a clown. I literally wear a size 15 in men's, so I wear clown fucking shoes, y'all. Compared to everyone else, do you put mine on? They look like fucking Ronald McDonald shits. Also, the complex and deeply friggin' tragic idea, the fact that what I just said literally hurt me so many years of my fucking life. What's up, fucking Ronald McDonald, you piece of shit? You're a fucking clown with your giant fucking feet, you asshole. No wonder people call you Matt, because your fucking hair is all matted and nasty down. Or nasty and matted down. This is why I tell people to just go do what the fuck they want. Because the more they do that, they're gonna become like me, who says, don't fucking beg for shit. Just go fucking tell people that they should understand some shit. And then, I get asked for shit all day. Do I ask for shit? I said, if you want to send me something, there's fucking links there. I've got the same shit that every goddamn YouTuber has. This isn't a fucking new game. It's the worst part of the world here. Oh, no. Juan, that's the dude. Like, here's the deal, right? Here's me, like, running hard. Josh, straight up on my brain. I don't even think he ever thinks about where his channel goes. Or what it's supposed to be, like what your like modification to it that says that you're of this. Why do I have pop culture Garfield? Why do I have the knife from Scream? What's your favorite Monday movie? By the way, look at it. He knows he's in trouble, okay? By the way, don't make me kill him. Like the stream now. All right, I'm done with that. I gotta tell you though, like I'm an entertainer, my friend. Like this is the whole point. Like you want to see me roll them the wrong way? I'll roll them the wrong way. I'll roll them the right way. I'll roll them whatever you think is the wrong way, because there's no wrong way or right way. I'll also like maybe try a couple of little tossies. I'm a little out of practice. Also, like, I really miss Bally Song. Bally Song is where all of this started. And then okay, he's Armenian. I've been told never say his name out loud, so I'm gonna say another name that's very close to it, and it's Arbegium. Like he's an Armenian named Arbegium, but if you know that name in Armenian, and I say RB, no, I'm not gonna go any further. Is this starting to rain? Fuck, hold on, y'all. Hold on. It's raining. This, but I have $100 about this. And by the way, I've done a short video about this early channel. That is my Predator, the full auger. Anyone asked me if you think Harbor Freight's good? I don't know, man. I'm still using $170 whole auger to make, I don't know, why. Hold on, let me think about it. Hold on. One, two, three. So I've had it for a year and a half. I've done 28 holes with it. No, this shit doesn't owe me nothing. And I also don't want that in the rain. Also drain the gas out every time I'm done with it. Like I let it run. And then I drain the fucking gas out wherever it lay. By the way, if you do fences, you do fence posts. Actually, this is a great idea to just say, if you do fences, fence posts. What the fuck is happening here? I guess I gotta reload my friggin' BBs. Anyway. No one's here anymore. It says there's no one here. It says, I know I'm watching, so there's one, right? But it says 0. It still does say 13 because YouTube sends messages to people. They're saying, if you're superstitious, you should probably not be on YouTube. I'm trying to discourage people with numbers, by the way. Numbers don't discourage me. Actually, the worst numbers actually make me feel better. When someone's like 13 or whatever, this and that, no, that makes me feel way better to see those. Because when things go good, tell me right now, I always have problems, issues. Hello, here. What? Juan, what? You're here. No, like the stream says that I have 0 watchers. Like it says 0 and this says 13, but I'm still watching here on my own account, so I don't count? It's a good question. Do my views not count? I see 2. I see 3. This is what I'm saying. It's like I see 3 here because I'm monitoring on my own channel. Now I can go look at the this. I see 4 over here. See what I'm saying? Like it's a psychological experiment, y'all. I mean, and like the part of me being an entertainer is dude, like it might drive me crazy, but I'm gonna make it funny when I talk about it. That's all, dude. Like, yeah, I'm a little drunk, I'm a little fucked up. I've been drinking Frosties, friggin' Concord grape soda for about 20 minutes now, and it's getting in my head. Should I put a little bit more of the other stuff in my head? Let's go. Probably too much. Probably not. And by the way, one, I drink like 4 quarts of water almost in 6 hours going up to any stream because I know I have to do it at some point in my life. Because what your reactions are literally the shit I live for. Yeah, 100%. Also, I think I have Asperger's and not ADHD, but like the only thing that they've ever said I had was ADHD, so let's call it that. And then ADHD, I'm happy to explain. So adult hyperactivity dysfunctional disorder or whatever, right? You're an adult. Hyperactive. You're not like bouncing off the walls. You're an adult, aren't you? No, your brain's going a million times a minute. So the way I explain it to people is like, as I'm driving on the freeway at like 80, 70, 90, 100, whatever the fuck I'm running, miles per hour, I'm literally looking at cars ahead of me that I gotta pass, I don't pass, right? Yeah, and then I see them all, and I'm passing them. They blow out a tire. I see like a million different variations of their problems in my life or my problems in theirs. By the way, if you're next to a guy and you're on the guardrail, or you're on the this or that, and the guardrail is installed right, don't slam into the guard. Just go into it. If you need to save your life a little bit, and you got an older car, newer cars you just go bang into it, and it just be like boom, and you be like, whoa, what the fuck happened? Oh man, my neck hurts. And then 12 years later, they're gonna be like, yeah, that's because of the car accident. I'm pretty sure. Although they knew that all of my problems, my sciatica shit, was 100% gonna be from that car accident. But yeah, no, one, I gotta tell you right now, like, dude, like, if you've been in an accident and you need your money now, call JFU worth, sorry, 877FU, sorry, my bad. Trust me when I tell you, that guy screwed one of my friends out of money. Yeah, it's got pellets now, and it sounds like a pellets thing. So like it's like context to things. Like when I go sue YouTube for unwarrantedly banning me for that thing. For God's sakes, man, that was my first ban. I bought a BB gun, and I was talking about it as a BB gun the entire stream. And then when I stopped talking about it, they said, "Hey, as soon as you stop talking about it, it's a firearm on the table." I was like, "An air arm on the table?" No, he's like, "No, a firearm on the table." Anyway, here's the review. Hey, you can put that up for review. Oh, I wish to dispute the claim. That's the only button I had. I couldn't add any context. It said, "Hey, this is a Crossman air rifle, model number, this, that, whatever." Couldn't add any of that. So, look, the world is like a harsh and more fucked up place than it ever has been. My dad grew up where like people in like IBM said, well, maybe you don't need a college degree because this guy's tenacious and he gives a fuck about people. And the worst part is like his give a fuck about people is the one thing that's probably not going to survive in this company. And so my dad took early retirement at 30 something years at IBM because he hated what the company was doing to the world. He hated they were stripping off every single asset as soon as they could. So early in the days, IBM made plasma screens. You know that? IBM made plasma screens. Okay, that's a crazy story. Fuck y'all. I want to talk. You guys are coming with me. Okay, this is like a special journey. Let's go. Who's here with me? Juan, are you here? I have white people tacos, man. My bad. Alright, look at that. That's my Donatello from when I was a kid, yo. Donatello. And then that's a giant dustpan that literally fits on top of that bucket. And it's about to rain. And I got old cars. Here, before it gets too rainy, boom. I've got the $500 truck that I drive. I've got the 68 Buick Skylark that I need to work on. I've got the Cadillac, Charlie's Cadillac. I got them old big truck and that old Saturn that I need to get going. Mom's car is a literal car that works all the time, and it's hard to see. I wish I had my floodlight. It's the 66 Buick. And then here's a 1980 something van, and I need to part that out and sell every part of it except the engine. And then that is a Carmen Gia, a VW Carmen Gia, 1968. By the way, ow, there's a giant weight on it. Come on. There's the engine compartment. There's no engine. And then this car, it's a Nash Healy. No one wants to see me restore a piece of American history because I've only talked about it several times on the channel. Oh, look at those tripods. Yeah, tripods with lots of bags that I hate. Tool chests, most of them are in the friggin' drink. The jerk. That's the car caddy. That's what I'm saying, like here. I want a taco. Let's go for a taco, peeps. Oh, there's my shorts. I literally had a backup pair right next to me. Most extreme and discreet, I don't know, just knowing where everything is, maybe? Is it, put it on your pocket? It's a good question. Where can I put you guys where it might be relevant? Yeah, I'm a little drunk. It's cool. Ooh. Let's go. Pizza. Okay. Pizza. Ha 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 ha. That fell on the ground. Taco, pizza, cheese. Taco, pizza, and cheese. Okay. So, how do you make a taco, pizza, cheese? I do kind of need a little bit of starch. A lot of drinking. By the way, I used to be like, I'm really proud of myself, but at the same time, like, pride comes before the fall, right, y'all? Pizza? Gigantic. I do little fart noises all the time. I'm sorry. Maybe like a 7? Hey, pizza on the plate. Huh? Microwave? Not much. What am I going for? 30? Check it out. I'm gonna toast those. Here's today's tacos I made. So I made tacos. One thing I don't like them. Herring. My kid can't even keep a bag. This one. Taco. In my hand. Now let's go for. I do have some disposable plates. Try not to use them. I'm usually using them like, it's a little sizzly, it's a little nice. And then what do I do with this? Take this knife, cut all of that off. The bones, people don't like the bones. Whatever. I get it. Starch is really hard to process. The baker toast is baked. Bake all the way. Fry. There's still not quite 500 in there, but I'll tell you right now. Cut the crust off. Take this, a little bit of taco meat, whatever your taco meat preference is. You know this is EDChats, right? This isn't like Ed Rolls Knives, Geeks Out on Knives, does the Geek Show. Naming things on purpose and people expecting things from the first things I do on it is weird. You know, words mean things, folks. So here's my hot pizza a little bit. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna be like, take the same knife, don't care, smoosh it down and just like hit that for like what, 20 seconds in the mic. I got an air fryer right there. I really sizzle everything up. I don't care. Just want it to be warm. It's 2 in the morning. I'm drunk. I need a little bit of food. Okay, so I'm not going to McDonald's either or driving drunk. Haha. Why would I do that? Because I would never do that anymore. I did it twice in my life. Once while Phil, one of my best friends, was sitting there being like, man, you really gotta concentrate this whole time. Dog, why didn't you turn the radio on, bro? Why'd you guys like, and the other's like, Phil, like I pulled over and like a parking lot and was like, Phil, shut the fuck up. If you don't fucking shut the fuck up right fucking now, I will literally punch you in the face 5, 6, 10 times. Boom, we're ready. Hold on. Bake. We're good there. Okay. Those shells. Do I have those? All right, next to the ramen. By the way, if you guys ever get to see a kitchen all running and you put all of these similar starches and similar proteins together in your places. So chicken, beef, pork, lamb, whatever you're doing, venison, whatever, and then all of your starches. By the way, you just rate every starch. These are carb counters. This is Banderita does a really dope freaking like low carb. Because I hate carbs, by the way. These ones, not the ones you get from the carbohydrates you get from, you know, processed cheeses. Although Kraft is not a good. Kraft's a terrible maker. Cheese. Kraft makes. Whoa! I'm trying to pull over. My back is like setting back into place. It's like it's weird, y'all. I need to take this hot pizza off the plate. You pull this hot taco out of here, and I'm about to make a pizza taco. There's 2 people. No one gives a fuck. See, no one ever gives a fuck. No one ever wants to listen to me. Cool, I got you. Is that 1 handful? Is that enough cheese? I don't know. As most people like cheese, and you're not choosing for you, you're choosing for them in a restaurant. Cheese, little, boom, boom. Choose for other people in a restaurant. Put them cheese away. Although I'd rather buy the cabbage. I'm telling you right now, I'm just being cheap. By the way, I miss 2 things in my life right now: boar's head and cabbage. Cheese is my jam, y'all. If there was a song to my existence, it would be cheese. So cheese, if you wrap it right, you can like travel for miles with it. It's a great food stuff, and it's way better than milk. Way better. Don't even drink milk, y'all. Just eat the cheese, because it's culture that gives you like antibiotics and a bunch of other things. But the other thing I'm saying is like when someone says to you, "Oh man, isn't that cheese?" Blah blah blah. It's like no, it's been cultured. There's a difference. It's like, so asking if someone lives on cheese and saying to them, hey, you know, bacterium ate that and turned it into the dope thing it is, with the right temperature, moisture. Also, one of the first bioengineered products in our world, aside from honey. Haha. That's right, by the way. honey was the first bioengineered product. That's why we seemingly can't live without it because it's the number one sweetener in things. Oh man. Oh, bro. This oven's dope. It is an Oster. It does like air fry a bunch of other things. So I'm sorry to like bore you people. Oh, I haven't even heated this. What is that? Like taco stuff. 1-9. Boom. Let's try 19. Sometimes 20 pops it too long. And by the way, yeah, I'm wearing compressions. See, even town was a little bit enough. I preheated it a little bit. Yeah, it's melting. Okay, so you worried that cold stuff is not good? A nice one, and then you can just go wipey, the blade of clean. There's something there. Then you'll most likely be worried about it when this cold piece of pizza comes out of my pizza taco that I'm working on. And everything is made of leftovers. I'm drunk as fuck. I literally don't know how to cook very much. I know how to cook spaghetti. I know how to cook taco, white people tacos. My favorite hot sauce. People are like, what's your favorite hot sauce as a white dude? I'm a little atypical, okay? You think I'm gonna go for the fridge? I'm not going for the fridge. And here's the deal. Show you Pops. Pops' favorite hot sauce is Valentina salsa picante, extra hot. Mucho picante, see? And then my favorite is El Yucateco Rojo habaneros. I love that, dude. This dude is so good. It's actually tasty. You used to eat like someone's like, hey, would you eat this whole bottle of Impossible? Is it Impossible? It's Diablo sauce. When I was a kid, I was like, and he gave me like, I think it was $250 to do it. And then the whole rest of the night, I was like, I respect the fuck out of that sauce. I was crying all day. Like that kind of deal. So, hey. No, we're probably ready now, huh? 3 minutes. 1. Hold on. Caging is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 0. 5, 10, 15, 20. So let's go for 2 notches. And let's get there in 30 seconds. Okay. So tacos. Taco. Pizzas. Pieces inside. Pizza bits. And when I say pizzas, like real pizzas, like we bought them from, I think it was, what was it? It was there's no cheese on that. Pizza Hut. Because they had wings. Pops wanted wings. And I know that if you want some wings or some french fries from a pizza place, you get them out of, and then there's, what do you call it? Pizza Hut. Well, it's kind of weird that someone who actually cares about Pizza Hut, like expanding, being something or something. So a little bit of El Yucateco Rojo. Oh, by the way. Man, it stings to me. Dude, okay. I don't like vinegar. But this stuff, it's like an aria of existence. I don't know how to explain that any better. Hold on, I'm really trying to dash this because if I eat enough of it, it will get me messed up. And I won't wake up in the morning right, but hold on, I know how to do this. Okay, there we go. Actually, that's way less than I thought I'd ever drop. Oh, if you like hotter stuff than what I'm into, Rojo's really good. I like a building heat. I like eating it through the meal and heating it. It's like a crescendo to the end. If you want heat immediately, you get una Elio Verde, huh? Verde habaneros. And cheese. Whatever your choice you are, like I miss carrots, man. I miss buying like carrots. Even Sargento. I know Sargento is shit, by the way. Okay, now. All this stuff. You see me? I can't see me. Need new glasses, y'all. Crap. I'm buying tools. Making 15. Fine. Okay, no. I gotta be going to that. I need to find this one. So, dropping things, I'm dropping it. So, you know anything about Pizza Hut? You know that I worked at one. And, that's a Pizza Hut pan. 100%. And, they spend actual money on people to make it look like this. So, let's go for this. Okay, so, here's my little plate of pizza taco. People have always wondered how to do a proper. You can add what you want after it, but here you go. Here's your little bit of thing. You have a round spot, and then you go. All right. I have to do this in a way that actually makes sense on the video. Sorry. You just slide it directly onto the plate there. But that's all pizzas and taco stuff. I made the pizzas by no one's hand, and then I made the taco stuff yesterday. Just drop it in there, whittle it on. Let's go for 2.5. And then, here. By the way, this is my kitchen. It needs an update. We've been trying to figure out a way to do all of this. I keep telling Pops I know a way to do it, but he won't listen to me. It's cool. Remember, you're not the only one who lives in the shadow of your dad. Although the shadow of my dad is literally the shadow that hides me from people asking me shit all the time and makes me dropping the entirety of the stream. And Tim Apple's gonna eat it, y'all. I got words for that jackwad. I'm just sitting here pushing the wheels, yo, down. Sorry. I just want to make that one joke. I'm sorry. But here you go. Here. That's the oyster. And there's the pizza taco. I can't turn the camera, y'all. 12 volts. Oh man, I miss how well this thing worked. This KitchenAid. But KitchenAid is dope. We got a KitchenAid fridge. It sort of matches with everything, so KitchenAid. Really nice. Or Speed Queen. KitchenAid or Speed Queen. Oh, you think how many viewers I get just being like for the monkey. Come back for the monkey. If I don't do that shit, y'all, look, I'm better than this. You think I'm a clown? No, I am an entertainer. I am not a clown. I am I'm like that song that called my name right there, y'all. I am an entertainer. I'm not a dance monkey, but I know my limits. Hot punch, y'all. Hold on, I'm about to have pizza taco. I haven't had it in a little while. It's all leftover dish. You gotta heat it all up right, y'all. Okay, let me, ha ha, ha 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 ha. Whoa! Sorry. If you love regular time, you know what I'm talking about. A regular show. Sorry, regular show. Yeah, I got the pan right there. So we can get this. Put a little bit of LU nickel in it. Some cheese. The reality is you can add whatever you want. Cheese, mayonnaise, monkey brain, monkey. So, yeah, here we go. Go for a reverse angle. Pizzas and tacos. Now, if I wanted to, go to the fridge. Hey, what do you want? You want, what, butter on it? You want sour cream? There's some sour cream in here. I know that there's some guacamole. Oh, there's guacamole. There's some guacamole. There's some lettuce. There's some paste, some mild sauce. You want tomatoes and stuff? Yeah, I got you. That's the whole point. Like, if you leave my house and you're not hungry, I'm gonna say right now, I'm a basic bitch. This is all I need. So, and I also rather give you guys like an understanding of how good it is on everything around all of that stupid like farm shit. That's like a gigantic variable because everyone knows. Like hey man, there's an outbreak of this thing here and there. It's in the lettuce. By the way, if you're hanging out and you don't know who I am, I'm a tool channel. I make tool videos. Miss Jackson might not have been happy with me. Pizza taco arrives. Read before? Twice. Was it this high then? Yes. A little bit more high now? And remembering how good it was back then? 100. I have to fix this one. Like pizza taco. What's it called? Fusion dishes? I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. I don't know how to taste things right. I apologize for that, but taco and pizza crust. It's got a bit of a tail on it. It feels really like reptilian food, y'all. Am I in silence? Okay, first off, I'll tell you right now, I really got a lot of burrito flavors out there. They're American, not Mexican. Bamboo. So right now, a lot of, I call it Houses and Americanos. It's like in America, there's a Mexican dude spent all day accidentally burning these. They call it a blackened taco. By the way, my son, 100%. I think you might understand. Contact. Burnt shell. Wow. It's almost even better, I thought. So I try to go for golden brown. Like that color. And like, not that color. But I'm telling you, the first lesson that I learned in short order was brown is a good is a good flavor. Like popcorn. And it's not burnt, maybe slightly. Where's my damn taco pizza? Where'd it go? Oh, hey. We don't eat pizza. And by the way, taco pizza. Walk away, I gotta get you. Zoe, what do you want? What do you want? Damn it, Zoe. Stop me running the fuck away from me. You're so fucking scared of me. God damn it, Zoe. I just want to know that cat. She's like, I don't want nothing from you. I'm like, no, just get up there. What do you want from me? Because she matches my energy. Sorry, that's my energy. No. Pizza taco. Also put LG potato on this. It's hot. It's really hot. Let me do that. Ow. That was really hot, y'all. By the way, I think next time I stream, I probably won't stream per day. I'm gonna hit up Red. It'll be like Red. I won't stream every night, but like I need like Ed McMahon. Well, don't let me pick you up and tell you I love you. Okay, you want to go outside. Zoe, God damn it, you know that I love you and I care about you, pat you till the day you die. You're an amazing cat. Get up right here. And I even left the door open for a mess till I go to sleep. Alright, is anyone still here? No one. People. 5 people? I'm so hungry. Peach taco's dope. I have the lemons. Try it twice. No, it was meant for everything. Brown helps. Brown. That tastes like popcorn. That brown corn dip tastes like popcorn. Can you not read? What? I can't read. I have a monitor. I'm just literally like on my own right here. You guys come up and you're like, hey, you're too drunk to sing anything, blah, blah. I don't read it all. I'm about to be done eating. Anyway, I was in a crash course with a job. It's 2 in the morning. I was in a crash course for this. I monitor my schedule. Everything's messed up, man. What? No. Pizza. Taco. Pizza taco. Water. Spill stick. Drop things. Soak into a pan. Spit. Things out of your mouth. You know, hopefully your mouth is open. Snap. Pick up your apple pencil. Stop biting your own tongue. Mm. Ow. Literally just walked into a wall. And am I too drunk? No. I have a sciatica. So my left-hand side will literally just draw me to the left anytime that I think it won't. And then I'll literally just be like, boom. Very fun. I can't do it that way. I can't. I can never, ever stream. I can never stream this way. Hi, what's up? Remember, my channel is an entertainment, right? Like, it's not like you guys understanding me very well is an important part of it, but I'm trying to at least do that for you guys so that, like, maybe one day you'll be like, oh wow, freaks and carnivals are regular people, just like this guy who does this shit all the time and no one understands it. How can I set you guys? I know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up for you. Not some present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. I don't know what, dude. I've never had a Totino's pizza sandwich. What? It's just a pizza. It's like a piece of pizza that's cut up. I understand you're very genuine. Appreciate that. Diamonds. By the way, why do you call yourself Diamonds? Because I know you want to shine. I think the way you're going to do it is by watching me a little bit, because I've said multiple times, don't wait for a hero, just be one in your life, and you can never save the ones you love. You can only save yourself. And then lead the entire motherfucking, your world, not the world, your world, by example. And those people who don't follow you, don't hang out, don't subscribe, I guess. Oh, those are the people who have always said to themselves that they were happy with the fact that they were someone else's bitch, right? That they were happy that they were achieving the manager of their store's goals instead of the manager, because that's the system was built up over the years. The manager used to be like the guy who showed up and made everything happen. As the corporate structure changed, they put managers all the way down who were their friends. Rich pieces of shit. Rich cunts, by the way, if I should use a proper fucked up word, sorry. Rich ass cunts running their goddamn narrative all the way down the world. Yes men. And I tried my life to try to be a yes man, Diamonds. Because everyone's made of carbon and pressure, yes. By the way, if you're a diamond, I'm telling you right now, I'm a diamond 10, bro. I think you and me should do a rap album or some shit, dude. That's how diamonds you are. Are you a kid? I know you're a kid. Fucking name, man. We've talked about this. Can you rap on? Can you get your dude? You should get your rap on. I'm not even asking if you could rap. I'll produce a whole album. Be like diamonds, 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 gonna fuck you up, boom. And then you drop your shit. Well, you gonna robot? You gonna robot that? Don't fucking chat GPT. I'll write your lyrics. Don't ask chat GPT for insight into the human experience, by the way. Never ask none of that shit. Never ask for insight into the human experience, the yoke of humanity from artificial humanity. Dude, Raj, you know I'm right, man. Dude, okay. So what video is doing better? The one I thought you'd watch or the one that I actually tagged you in? That's a good question, right? Haha. The one I actually fucking tagged you. Pekka! Oh, is it? Hold on, is it Pika or Pekka? Peeka? Dude. PRK. Holy crap, dude. You were about as old school as Tater TTV. By the way, PRK. No, if there's one motherfucker right now just deserves any of this, you and Owl live together. Both of you are the managing moderators of my channel. If someone says something fucked up, Pika, or Pika, I think I know how to say your name. I'm just afraid to say it right. Uh, Pika, Corone. Corone. No, Coronen. Nen. That's where I get, like, because there's regional accents out there, right? By the way, Paka, I literally, like, I tout your knife all day. I'm gonna buy a pruning knife for $15 from them, 100%. I think I'm gonna buy two of them. I'm gonna send one to Bronx Mycology, the guy who does mushrooms on my in my blue. You did it close the first time. Yes, but what I'm saying is, like, dude, trust me when I tell you, like, I tried real hard to research your name and say it right. Pekka Coroni. Coronin. It's so hard to, like, get that Google Translate stuff back into your brain. No, it's not. Actually, Pekka. Pekka? That's a dope freaking little name. My name's, so if you say it in Hebrew, it's Matayahi. If you say it in, like, Matayahi, you say it in, like, Spanish is Mateo. If you say it in Italian, it's Matteo. If you say it in English, it's Matthew. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not stoned at all, dude. No, I've been drinking. Been drinking way more than, dude. Yes, I power packed it with the hashish. I'm not actually that stoned. Like, I know my limits, Rogers. This is the worst part. Every time you say something, you're gonna be wrong. Unless I'm like, Walmart, gotta buy one. That's when I'm too far, by the way. It's old fashioned. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so there's like two different ways. It's like, okay, so like, I know you're from a region. I'm not going to talk to people about where you're from because, like, you're from a place where that name is a thing. Like, so, Pekka Careno. Karenan? No. Pekka Careno. Is that it? Because you're like Balzer, right? By the way, dude, I knew a dude named, wasn't Pekka, it was Kepa. It's like you're like the opposite of your name. Cape. That's what I remember. And he was from another country, though. You know you're from an area. So I'm guessing he's from a slightly different company. Or he might be just from a different region. Also, like, you know how, like, smart I am? And by the way, I'm so glad you showed up to a live chat. And this is why I, like, sometimes try real hard to get to go, like, at 2 to 3 a.m. Because when I say hokers and vampires, I mean, like, the guys on the other side of the world that I really want to talk to who are just waking up, right? Because you guys live like I do, right? Like, if I was in your country, I would just be like, oh, like, it's a beautiful morning. Pekka, what's up with the eggs, right? So, no, I know, like, your name is super old-fashioned, by the way. No, I've read about, not even your first, but your secondary. So my name is, it means button maker in French, so. And I've spilled so much of this tonight. I am not even that drunk, just not putting things in the right place is the problem, by the way. Who said I was, Rogers. I made 2 videos for you today. I only plugged you on one of them. Did I go and return? Maybe I should have plugged you on them. Maybe you're doing better than me. Holy crap. I don't know. Here's Garfield. Everyone who wants to be upset, remember, he hates them more than you. What is it? Today. Mondays. He hates them way more than you. Oh, I got a shot. Also, I do drink American vodka, but like I've had Polish vodka, Pega, yeah. Uh, Polish potato vodka. It's one of my favorite things, by the way. It's literally like white lightning out of America. Yeah, that's the end of my row, y'all. I can't even stick around for more than 20, maybe 30 minutes. I could smoke a little bit. Let's go for a little bit of smoke. Corone means corone. The worst part is like I've learned several versions of that name. Core sounds like core or chor. Chor or chor. Corone. 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 No, hold on. Corone. It's not ka, it's not si. Si is like si and cha. You're looking for a choronin. This is like an old vowel that no one uses anymore, but you guys still do. Hard of hearing, as in someone who is, oh, stubborn. Peka. Stubborn man. No, it's, no, no, hold on. I think the context of that is actually from Latin, and pica, pecos, picas. That's not hard headed. That's like what's it? Pushy. You're pushy. You like to tell people to do stuff. By the way, I'm pushy too, and I make buttons, which means I join things together. That's the name. That's the way my name in French comes across. So, no, I've done a lot of research on your name, dude. Trust me, I wanted to shout you in your actual words, the way you would say it. But what you got to do now is now that you're wrenched, you're a part of hashtag Tools Team, right? The Tools Team, the people who like tools, we're all a team, and we're all Wu Tang essentially, Wu Tang Clan. We have a Discord now. I did not make it. I do not run it. It is run by a channel called Carry Crew, and I highly recommend you check him out. He's an amazing dude. The Old Wise Owl will show up. The Bronx Mycology fella. We've got a new guy in the fold, El Nasty. Literally just started making videos. Dude, he wanted to talk to us about, hey, check out this tool. Hey, check out this tool. I was like, hey, El Nasty, this is like Discord, right? You could just do this on stream. I don't know, I do, right? It's like, huh? Haha. And then I was like, you want to roll them backwards in your hand? Let's go. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. It's like, I get it. I got famous here on lives for not just saying the right thing to people, but also for like rolling the knives and I think we're just being crazy. I think, right? I play up crazy. By the way, here's the Buck 119. You want to see me roll the sharpest knife I own? This dude, this is really tough. Yeah. Did I cut myself at all? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of contact during that whole roll, and then it was all of those times too, because I have a pattern. Here I could show you with this. I'm barely holding that. This is the worst part. Here I can show you with the handle on something. This is how people don't understand. Like, how do you understand how to throw a buck knife in your hand? Know what the buck knife will do when you try to toss it and pop it in your hand. That's it. By the way, very sharp. Also, what's your favorite scary movie? I'm gonna kill Garfield unless you tell me Mondays are dope. You think I ain't morbid, y'all? Let's go! Also, let's also smoke a bowl because I am actually a pacifist and very, very peaceful. I carry gigantic sticks and was it carry a big stick? Right? Is that the? And I even can't say it right now. I'm so drunk. It's cool. Uh, Speak softly, but carry a big stick. Yes. I speak softly, but I always have, let's call it the smallest compound, at least a friggin' king rat in my pocket. Uh, what are we talking about? A dozen to 14 knives in my pockets, or on my waistband, or in my shoe or hat. By the way, two in my hat on a good day. So we're talking about what, 20 knives on me at all time. My minimum is six, by the way. That's two of them, no, one of them to find and two of them for you to keep. But you hide them on your body in a very specific place. Duct tape might be possible. Look, if you're a Weasley little 4 foot dude and you can't handle yourself in a fucking jail cell, you might need to put, I don't know, a duct tape freaking knife against your leg. I mean, when I say duct tape knife, don't get a D2 steel one. That'll set off alarm bells. Go buy a ceramic one. A little stabbing boy, like a little paring knife, about that size. And then tape that to your leg. Make sure it's got a plastic handle, right? And then when I say tape that to your leg and you go into the prison, I mean like put it like up your butthole, right? Or whatever. By the way, I know a guy who struggled to hold a friggin' actual knife in jail. He was the dopest king ever there. Peka, or Pika or Peka. I think it's Pika, right? Pika. Against the contrary, than most people imagine, probably sharp blades as less injury. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, so this has been sharpened. I've sharpened it myself personally. I know how sharp it is because I've done it personally. I've sharpened this one multiple times actually. This one I have not sharpened as much. This one I can feel that's like still out the package, but like I've sharpened that one rolling left. I've never sharpened right. They're doing about the same thing. And when I say I use the knives, I actually do use them for things that people wouldn't like think that you'd want to tactically use a knife for. Aside from like what I would call fidget toying, because these things are amazing fidget toys. Talk about $8.50 a piece at like right now at that I've found. Now if they're $4 a piece, $8 for two of them, ta 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 ta. Dude, this is the greatest fidget toy ever. And if I find them for $4, I will buy every one of them I have. As much money as I can afford. I got $25, I'll buy them all. And I'll go broke. And then I'll make taco pizzas like I did during the stream tonight. Whoa, dude, like this is what I'm saying. Our stream's getting weird. Okay? Like I'm pushing into my actual time. Like, okay, so I used to, like, Pops never understood it. Right? Pops used to get pissed at me when I did my time in the military. You military? Oh, right. Well, I was never, as a finishman. Okay, so you had to push it, yes. No, Pekka. Well, also, like, I'd love for you just to have, like, holiday V's. And let's just, like, or I could just holiday V's better out to you. Honestly, that'd be way easier. Like I knew you, dude. I know you guys out there in Finn are like, dude, Finn. You guys are really nice people. Actually, you're amazing people. This is one thing I keep saying to people. It's like, if you would travel the world, you might realize that you're not as big as your stupid ideas. Well, I gotta tell you, I've never had a stupid idea, and that is the one thing that I will gloat about my entire life. Like, as much as people think my ideas might be stupid, and as much as some of them may have failed, all of them had this serious potential to actually fucking work. It's like E equals MC squared, with the variation and the time constant freaking conclusion or whatever. Well, you were proved right, Albert. You should have just been. So like even the most fucking smartest dude in our entire world said that, hey, it probably doesn't work like this. I think maybe I don't know. I'm insecure. And then, yeah, we found out that it's true. And what happened? He was dead. No one ever knew. You should have just owned that and be like, you guys are all fucking full of shit. No one's actually doing the math right. And as much as I think I may be wrong, I think it's cool. And I'm happy to be a charlatan after 1,000 years for saying it. Say all of that from point to point, including the part where you're the bad guy of the story. Okay? Someone write that down and say the real words to people eventually. I think the hard part is like I've literally lived through events like that, and the only reason why the people who uh, met justice was because there were people who spoke through the event, not the people who smoke or who spoke as how it pertains to their existence or their life. So, I've seen plenty of trials. I was a geek for a freaking trial a long time. So, I'm sorry to go deep. I'm like going deep, deep and introspective. It's not easy. One, two. Also, I have one backup drink. It's gonna kill me. I have one backup drink. It's a Coca-Cola, but I am not gonna get one. I'm gonna get one more. Uh, one. Ah ha ha! I have to go to the fridge. I think I'm eating something, so I have to choose myself. I'm not even gonna ask chat what I'd rather prefer. I'm 100% taking a break tonight. Because I said I don't want, I want to try to avoid caffeine. Like I've been having like I've been buying like coffee, and I've been having like light palpitations. So it's bugging me, and maybe I should just like. And here's my buddy Mike saying, "Yeah, this and that, blah blah blah. This is how I felt. This is how it was when I was your age." What'd you say? Peka, yeah. Uh, well, as we say over here, oh boy, a drink for the left leg also. No, as we say over here, where are you keeping all that? Because we all know it's in the left leg, right? By the way, you know what my problem area on my body is the left leg. I get it. I should quit. It's fine. Both of them. The whole point is like my life is not here to tell you guys how to live your life. It's just trying to guide you in the right direction of the right tool. And by the way, Peka, dude, I endorse your freaking recommendation of that Fiskar site every day of my life. Don't even act like it, dude. I literally have it next to my hammer, the Swedge knife, the knife that started Knife Talk on the channel, and the channel hammer, the Milwaukee Shockwave. Literally living next to all of the amazing things that people have recommended to me. So when I tell you, dude, you loom large in my legend, like the drums in Ringo's life, and not Ringo and someone, the actual Ringo. So I got you, bro. Nah, you're good. I don't know how to explain how much like gratitude I have for you as a person. By the way, uh, Peka, you want to see something interesting? Community. Let me hit my community tab here. Oh, people talking. Oh, everyone was going to bed. No one wants to look at me. It's cool. View all. Who is number? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It's you. I see your fucking face all the time. Tools Big Josh. Public subscriber, Babcab. Dope people, y'all. Look, David, I don't even think he has stuff up there. Rogers, Woodworks, and Mischief. Talk about a guy who's working so hard that he can't even look at a notification on his phone that says the True Acolyte or hey, True Acolyte said this. It's weird. Like, I get you watch all of my videos eventually, but like, it's what it is. Look, Raj. Also, Rogers, I love you deeply. Like soul to soul, like brothers, family. You're invited to the next barbecue, bro. 100%. We're gonna do a barbecue. We're probably gonna get like a smoked meat, maybe out of Charlie, and then we're gonna do something dope. Well, as we say, oh, here's me reading the same. No one chats with me enough. Peck, I hope you're doing well. You don't need to chat. I'm just saying. Cheers to you. Thanks for inspiring everything, and some things, and little things, and big things. I think if you never told me that an all metal construction, ultra compact EDC carry box knife is not possible, I would have never find the DX126 by Coast. Oh, have you seen that video? By the way, cheers, y'all. Oh, wow. All right. Concord's my deal, y'all. I gotta try the orange now. Well, as we say, we have a pour a drink. The left leg. Someone talk to me. It was a refreshing thing. Pecca showed up. It's nice. No, did I have no one in the chat? It says 0. I'm watching. Hold on, wait. 0. Now it says 1. Now it says 7. Now it says 0. What the? YouTube sucks, y'all. YouTube is showing up to Walmart trying to buy a knife. And then a guy shows up and he says, no, we moved all the knives out of these drawers because we're redoing all the locks. I can go check in the back right now. You mean you're gonna go in the back? You're gonna walk out the other side on grocery, and you're gonna ignore me for 30 minutes. What is 6, 7 on average? No, dude. So, okay, it says 6 now, right? But it literally just dropped down to 0, and then it literally like rolled back my 15th like. I don't get that, right? Why does it? Should I change channels? Like, I get, like, I'm monitoring my own chats. Right? But they don't give you much option to use the recording device to actually monitor. So, here's me performing, and here's me on the back end. Like, you don't see any of those. This is the worst. I'm my own star producer and all that stuff. You see what I have? Let me check Oak City Gamers, okay? Oak City Gamers sucks, by the way. No one gave a fuck about it. Everyone wanted to shit on it. Dude, I got so many shit comments on that. And they're like, all of you don't give a fuck about games. Just remember that. Yeah, dude, I'm always bugging, dude. I don't know if you know that. I'm actually bugging in entertainment for actual YouTubers. So, it's like the worst part is like, here's my 4 people out there, 14, 15. Yeah, because I lost a 15 chat. Here's me on my Oak City Gamers hoping that they'll register it, but they never do. They don't give a fuck. And they also know that they're on my channel, so why would they register them the correct way? Even though I'm watching one on a TV on a separate device, or I'm watching this and that, or in the garage or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, I might not be showing it in the garage to myself. I may be showing it to like 3 of my friends. It's such a weird fucking system, y'all. Smoke a little piece and forget about YouTube and stupidity and their inherent and rank stupidity. of welcome to the live chat. Remember, I am not a happy camper with YouTube. I've done 8 videos tonight. 4 of them living in limbo. 5 of them living in limbo. Because their editing suite is such shit. Like, why would I touch this thing and move it and then touch the next thing and it be slightly offset? Like, sometimes it works to the advantage. More and more, it really feels like I just need to, like, move everything over, and then I need to have a vertical screen on my editing suite, and then I just like, you're talking about $4, $5, $6,000 more shit. I might as well just buy a fucking. Look, I'm saying, y'all, look, I want to do better videos. I think the worst part of my life is I showed people my camera and they're like, yo, you have the dopest stuff to make videos. I was like, no, not really. I was like, what? Or they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, you need the app for this, you need this or that. And I'm like, no, they complicate everything in your life because they want you to write your entire life story to, like, be able to use the camera you bought for $400, $500, $675. And then when you tell them to fuck themselves, they're like, you get no access to this or that. And I said, I literally paid for that feature. I don't know what your problem is. Also went through a class action lawsuit about that. You know what the class action ended up in? They said, yes, we won. Here's your $2.10. That's what you get, $2.10. Class action. You're not a person, you're a class of people. It's whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I just want to live alone. I don't give a fuck about ladies, women, monkeys. What's the other shit? Goats, men. I don't give a fuck about men. Millionaires. I actually 100% go for fuck. I'll kill him. Dude. If a man says wrong shit to me, I'll definitely fucking put the knife to his throat. But I gotta tell you right now, I am like you gotta say it the right way, and I might actually think about it. Especially if you're the right looking man. I don't know, man. I've never tried that. Maybe I might be interested in, like, getting a little, like, a little bit of flags going, huh? Maybe, huh? Who knows, man? By the way, you think I would? I don't know. Never tried, really. Have you tried? Comment down below, huh? Maybe, a little bit. Be like, man, it's dope, blah, blah, blah. I had this guy, his name was Gerald Ford, fucking me ass all my life. And be like, really, Gerald? His last name Ford? You should be like Master Ford or Monkey Ford or whatever, I'd be fine with it. You should be like Sky Ford or whatever, it's like weird. But like, just saying the whole name really fucks me out. Because like saying to me, like, you know, hey, I'm trying to tell everyone who you are as a person. So, who are you? What's your name? Yeah, it's Monkey Village. It's gone now. Fuck. Alright, look. I am out, y'all. I do not exist here. I'm not. None of this is real. Rip it all up. Yeah. You want to see every amazing review that's about to come out? Right down there? Yeah, it's my giant legs and disgusting friggin' socks with an air rifle next to it. That's the disgusting leg. It's terrible. No one wants to see my stupid legs. Everyone wants to see my stupid toes. Asking me to see feet pics. I ain't doing that, y'all. No. No. My friend, no. What's going on? Why is this not working in my life? There's all. Hey, what's up? What are you saying over there? A lot of stuff, Bob. What's up? Oh, I'm ugly as fuck. Cool. Who said that? You had bugging. No, it's not you. This is the last time I showed my face on stream. Yes, I am also upsetting and upset. This is a giant knife. Look, I get it. You think you want to live your life? Then just go do it. You think you want to live your dad's idea of your life? Let's go. But tell me the right information. If you know more about the industry than I do, or KI tools or whatever, the other guys, yeah, I'll go. Let's go. Smoke. Tools a big Josh, dude. I'm gonna drive straight up to your ass, bro. As soon as you open for public, I'm just gonna show up and be like, "Hi, what's up? My name is Michael Joshua Mahango." And then here be like, "What?" And be like, "Hi, Michael Joshua. I'm trying to MJH. I'm trying to run some lanes." But I'll spend 3 weeks practicing down here, and I'll literally arrange every motherfucker. So you think I don't? You think couldn't just learn shit? So I'm a polymath. I can always learn anything. And here's me, like eyes closed, and I know I need to go sleep. But let's smoke a piece. Smoke the 5.5, no, the 3.5 at a proper, and then the 5.5 bubble hashes. By the way, do the drop burps first, because if you don't do it, you might get really sick. But I'm gonna show you right now. Oh, that sucked. Hold on. Holy crap! What the hell's going on? Oh, I get you. You bugging out? Am I bugging out? 6, 7? What are you talking about? I'm not. I'm never bugging. I never bug out, dude. The worst part is like I spent 2 months on this job and I literally bugged out once. By the way, someone's yell at me that how I'm fucking stupid or whatever, and I didn't think about shit. But yes, you weren't here. What were you doing? You were fucking out there fucking around. What were you doing? Were you buying shit at Lowe's? No, you weren't all the time. Are you gonna sit there and talk shit on me? And then I'm gonna show you up by showing you the dopest motherfucking $130 tools you've ever seen. But you know, this asshole would never fucking take the time to even give a fucking dime to anybody who he didn't have to. So as much as I like Pat, I get you, bro. I get it. He's a good friend, but he's like a jockey friend who's only good for talking about like how he fucked Italian models or whatever. By the way, I don't know where. There's no one here. Fuck. Where's my fucking chat? There's no one here. 4 people. That's actually people. All right, I'm okay with 4. I do need to wind this down because I'm gonna go straight up to bed. I'm gonna pass out, and then I'm just gonna keep the chat going. Or I could just literally be like, hey, the rest of this chat for 10 minutes. 10 minutes exclusively out this stream. It's literally on Discord. So show up to my Discord because it's called Batman Accolade Discord fan. Batman Accolade Batman. Is this Tyler? Oh man, look at Tyler living his life. Trying to tell us about games. Moved across and he's talking about his entire. His daughter's interested, so she's hanging out with him. That's cool, dude. Y'all, dude, like, just if you got a kid, you got 1, you got 2. Hey, if you got 1, just treat him like you treat you. If you got 2, treat him like you treat you, but treat them the same. Don't treat one more than the other. And when you say, well, you're a kid brother and blah, 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 yeah. And you ask for a, right? Then maybe you should be the one who didn't understand what you asked for because they just sent you, like, whatever you want. But a kid drives a double force now. Also, Matt, Jaymez, bury the name, period, by the way. I hope that you take from this what you will, period, that I exist because only you could save me from everything you know that happened, period. Oh, why would I do that? That's cool. Why would I do that? Nah. I don't know, because it's dictated to a school. Get to the chopper. Hello. I gotta smoke a piece and I gotta die. Sam doesn't exist in my life. He hates me. Everyone. Sam hates me. That's what it is. Ugh. Yeah, Rhonda. Can I see them?
Great big heart. Who's that? A cowie? Or a pig? Yeah. Hey, big girl.
Oh, it's a cat.
Oh, it's a cat.
This one? Yeah, this one.
Oh, your butt's off?
Yeah, but
You like him?
yeah, I like his
He has
wings.
buggy head.
Oh yeah,
Little bug eye helmet.
it's creepy.
That's so funny, Iris.
Yeah, it's not so funny.
Okay, you would have to show that. But you showed it already before, huh? He has a little silly hat.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
You like his wings?
Yeah, his wings are cool.
What else you got? Who's that?
This is Shira.
She-Ra, is that your favorite one?
Yeah, it's my favorite one.
Now there's her cool sword.
Yeah, where's her shield at?
There's her shield.
Yeah.
She has a sword and a shield. I think I have her too, and it was both the same thing.
Oh, and she has this.
She has a different cape and a different head.
Yeah, and she has this weird head. Like I don't really like it.
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy, if you ask me. Okay, Shira, time to go back in there.
What oh, the fuzzy velvet panther.
Yeah, panther.
Is that one of your favorites too?
Yeah, this is one of my favorites.
Oh.
I like it because it's fluffy.
Yeah, it's cute for a bad kid.
Yeah, it's real.
I thought he was dancing. He danced like this.
My sister's dancing in the back.
Who else you got?
Oh no, my cat Shadow left.
Oh, she's got Shadow away.
Yeah, and then
Oh, who's that? Who gave you that? Did Corey give it to you?
yeah, Corey. Thank
Who's
you.
that?
This is Hordak.
That's an old timey Hordak, huh?
I'm just a tourist.
Where's the smokes, eh? Where's the smokes? Where's the smokes? Oh. Okay, I'll just try and bring this smoke.
I saw those ships smash on the rocks.
Yeah.
So but a fraction of the monster that is Xerxes' army. I can be no preacher here. Why do you smile? Acadian. I've fought countless times. I've never met an adversary who could offer me what we Spartans call a beautiful death. I can only hope. With all the world's warriors gathered against us, there might be one down there who's up to the task.
Where's my
I'm
cigs?
the emissary to the ruler of all the world, the god of gods. I demand that someone show me your commander. Listen, do you think the paltry person you slew scares her? These hills swarm with our scouts. And do you think your wall will do anything except fall like a heap of dry leaves in the face?
Our ancestors built this wall using ancient stones from the bosom of Greece herself, and with a little Spartan help. Your Persian scouts spied them all together.
Pay for your barbarism!
Where's my cigs? Let's see who's there.
Sit down. Sit down. Log in a hub system. Run back the survey analysis. And if you hide anything, I will kill somebody.
Baby, you don't want to do this. Whoever is paying you to do this does not have your best interest in mind.
And you do?
Yes. Actually, no matter what kind of trouble you are in, I can help you get sanctuary on Preservation Alliance.
Can you get me millions of credits?
That's not what's important in life.
Well, I intend to find out.
Put down the weapon.
Make it fucking moving.
What the hell? What the hell? You could have killed me. There was a chance, yes. But everything turned out fine. People buy flowers. Buy flowers. So waste the money for only the thing. She carried you in her womb for 9 months. Came out. First flowers.
What am I doing with flowers?
Children.
How? By worrying that you spend money on stuff that just won't float and die.
See what I mean? I didn't buy these flowers, Mom. She did.
You paid for my flowers. They're beautiful.
Buy flowers. Buy flowers. Just waste the money for only the thing. She carried you in her womb for 9 months. Came out. First flowers.
What am I doing with flowers?
Children.
How? By worrying that you spend money on stuff that just won't wilt and die.
See what I mean? I didn't buy these flowers, Mom. She did.
You paid for my flowers. They're beautiful.
People buy flowers. You knew my father? You kept it from me my entire life. How many times did you and my mother meet? Just twice. She came to find me right after you were born to make sure I wasn't going to come after you. Then again, when you were 9 or so, you were asking about where you came from. She was struggling with whether to tell you about me or keep you from me. I was clean then. Had a good job. I think I got a little too excited about the idea of seeing you. Must have come on too strong and she disappeared like that. I was so shocked, so I followed her. He doesn't want you to do this, but I knew if I let her go, I might never find you. I had $20 cash, but I had enough. I made it. All I had had to do was walk up to that door and knock, and I saw something on the front lawn. I didn't know what bike belonged to you. I figured one of them was your nickname, but a nickname that I didn't know. From a life I had nothing to do with. Just like that, I realized it was over. How many rides had you taken over the years on that bike? And who was I to insert myself into your life against your mother's wishes? Who was I?
You knew my father? You kept him from me my entire life?
How many times did you and my mother meet? Just twice. She came to find me right after you were born. She was after you. Then again, when you were 9 or so, you were asking about where you came from. She was struggling with whether to tell you about me or keep you from me. I was clean then. I did a good job. I think I got a little too excited about the idea seeing you. Must have come on too strong, and she disappeared like that. I was so shocked, so I followed her. He doesn't want you to do this, but I knew if I let her go, I might never find you again. I only had $20 cash. Enough. I made it. All I had to do was walk up to that door and knock. Then I saw something on the front lawn. I didn't know what bike belonged to you. I figured one of them was your nickname, but a nickname that I didn't know. From a life I had nothing to do with. Just like that, I realized it was over. How many rides had you taken over the years on that bicycle? Who was I to insert myself into your life against your mother's wishes? Who was I?
You knew my father? You kept him from me my
Who's that? 3 a.m. Tell me to wake up, do something. And I kill myself at 3 a.m. one day. Yeah, I wanted to be like, Mom, blah, blah, blah. No, fuck. Phew. You, Switch. Not you. You. What? I don't give a fuck about you. What was that? What? Nah. Cool, you got me, bro. Leave it all. Like, I'm busy. I'm put on this with my life. You just put me 15 senators. And you're like, used to be algorithm. Now it's some guy. Some fat piece of shit. Dark room. Tell me I can't or can't. No, it's an asshole who was one of the first shitheads to let themselves get digitized to the fucking cloud. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got you, bro. AI is not AI. If it is, it's like corporate asshole who decided to be so into the company that he signed his entire life over. So cheers, y'all. Where's all my cigs? I'm just gonna swipe top over here. Nothing. Nada. Here's my shiz. Cool. Me freaking out. Not a bad deal. The whole point. Why freak out? Because no one will give you the answer that you can give. Fuck. Nothing in the world works the way that you want it to. You sick. I'm dropping things. I'm dropping it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Dropping. Drop. Anything look destroyed? Choose one to smoke it. I don't know. Trust me when I tell you, I try not to mess with this stuff that I carry out every day. Right now, reference. Who cares? Like, look, if I lost my Kinepex pliers, wouldn't give a fuck. Dope, bro. Someone out there followed my channel and sold my shit. Because they're the actual ninja in the world. Well, you want me to sit here and not be a ninja? I'll be the funniest ninja, Vindictively ninja. It's like the whole point is like everything is choreography and it's dumb and stupid. By the way, like, Jujutsu's not wrong. Someone's running at you, super pissed. Just direct them into the actual solution for their problem, which is banging their head against the wall. No? Okay, I'm just gonna dope. I'm gone. I'm fucking out. How many people I got? 1. Yeah, no one gives a